Mobile, and I got Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. First up, Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile. Come on in, Tim.
Hey, good morning. Nice to hear you in this first slot here this morning. I'm sure Bob's having a great time in his vacation. And you have a good day. I just dropped the girl off at her high school, and I'm on my way back home. 73 T3 JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Be safe on the way home. We'll talk to you soon, and have a great day. We're going to clear with Tim. He is mobile in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the roster. We got him in the log there. Oops, I better get him in the log. Okay, he's in there. Now, next up, Victor Echo Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, you're up first. Come on in.
Good morning, Mr. Zach. KE, Lima Delta Bravo in the group. Charlie, Sierra Delta Lima. We got a balmy 30 degrees and snow on the ground and in the car. With that, Jim, how copy how we sound this morning? Over.
Well, Rob, I'd copy you just fine if we didn't have somebody zero beating right on top of the frequency here. Anyway, how's things in Bay City this morning? Over.
Hey, QSLQ, I hear you good now there. You're 5'8", you're good copy. We got a balmy 30 degrees and snow's on the car, snow's on the grass. I just started a little bit ago, but it's 30 degrees. So I think we're back in the winter again. Over.
Roger on that. Well, we don't have any snow on the cars, Rob, but we got a frost overnight that looks like a snow. Over.
USO, yeah, it's just a dusty. You know, but bad enough the dogs looked at it and said, I want to go back inside. Yeah, I just took out for a morning consultation here, but yeah, I think she's coming there, Jim. Well, thank you for picking me up, doing a great job there by the ones that heard you in early in the week, but hey, doing a great job as always. Thank you again for the election information for me. I appreciate that. So, okay, Jim, I'll let you go for now. I know you got about seconds, and I'll get you doing a swell job. I'll clear with you, Jim. You have a very good day. God bless you, brother. I'll hand it back to you, sir. Take it away, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, Victor Echo Tango. Come on in, Bruce.
Good morning, Jim. N3VET, Frederica, Delaware. It's 43. I'm a little warmer than you are, Jim. I guess it's cold up there when you start getting up the north part of the country here. I was out talked to a few guys up in Plattsburgh and West Shazy area this morning, and they're getting some snow in some of them areas, so they can keep it. Well, not much going on. Had a pretty good weekend. I went back to my part-time job there at Ace Hardware and worked a few hours yesterday, and not much has changed. Everything is good. Today, project I have, my wife wants me to mount that TV on the wall now. So I got a bracket, and that's going to be a project. Because I want to run the wires up inside the wall and come out, right behind the TV so you can't see all them wires. So that'll be interesting. That's my project for today. How you doing?
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Bruce. Anyway, we got a balmy 30 degrees here this morning. It's going to be a nice day, just a little bit on the cool side. But, hey, it's the first week of December. What do you expect, over?
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, so I hear you're getting some cold weather there, huh?
Roger on the cold weather. It's a little warmer than normal, but it's still a little chilly anyway. Anyway, Bruce, it's great talking to you this morning. Do you have any other things you want to share with the net before I go get the next check-in? Over.
Not at all, Jim. Everything's fine here. I'll listen in here for a while and see if my buddy Jerry checks in up there in Peru. And if I don't hear him, tell him I said hi. So talk to you later. Thanks again.
Roger that, Bruce. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the ECARS roster. We got Bruce in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy.
Well, good morning, Jim. I'm trying to make it, but it's still McCall is still hanging on there, and you're only about a 4x7 over, and it's 34 degrees here.
Roger that, Leroy. You're a little like yourself this morning, but I got you in here. You sound like you still haven't got that frog in your throat, over.
I still got it yet, Jim. Yes, sir. I can't get rid of it, over.
Bless your heart. You need to get you a toddy for the body there, Leroy, over.
QSL, Jim. Take care. And 1FGN. We'll be clear.
Roger, roger on that. Leroy, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Hey, get well now. I want you to get all battered up. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Here's Delta Lima recheck.
Alpha Alpha 1 Sierra Sierra.
Okay, I got Steve. I think he's in the great state of Connecticut now. He moved. There was a couple more. Try it again, please.
Sierra Delta Lima recheck.
Okay, I got Rob on a recheck. I thought there was another station. Try it again. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go with Steve up there in Connecticut. First off, come on in, Steve.
Hey, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to everybody on frequency. Actually, I'm down here in Hometown, Florida for the winter. Got here yesterday, over.
Hey, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Steve. I need to find you, meet you somewhere, and I want to put a road jacker on your vehicle so I can keep figuring out where you're at, over.
Hey, okay, very good. Yeah, the cops already got that with the ankle monitor high. No, just kidding. Anyway, we're down here for probably until March. Gonna enjoy the little bit warmer weather, over.
Roger. I'd sometimes like to do that. Matter of fact, sometimes I'd dearly love to do that. But I don't think I could get that far away from our great-grandchildren, Steve, over.
Yeah, that's why we only come down here for a few months, because the grandkids are all up there in Connecticut. Anyway, I've got nothing else to add. Thanks for getting me in. You have yourself a great day, Jim, okay?
Roger that, Steve. Have yourself a great day. Be safe on your travels. Are you going to be there in Florida for a while, Steve?
We're going to be down here probably till the middle of March, over.
Roger that. I'll be looking forward to talking to you then again. Just for the record, I got you at about 5-6 this morning, over.
Yeah, I got you about 5-6, 5-7 there. I got a good copy on you down here in Florida, over.
Roger that, Steve. Enjoy your vacation. All the best to you and your family. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He is down in the great state of Florida, doing a little snowbirding, and we're going to clear with Steve. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima on a recheck. Come on in, Rob.
Yeah, thanks for picking me back up, Jim. By the way, you're 5'8" now. Good copy. Land's kind of cute with stand, but thought I'd let you know you got a good connection to the base of the engine. Yeah, I'll tell you about the weather. It's about 30 degrees. A lot, so just a dusty, but now here it's going to get up. It's going to warm up a little bit today, so let's see what happens. That's all I got for you, Jim. I do appreciate it, and we'll let you go there. Kilo Charlie 8 here. That's my good friend. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. So 3, Jim. Back to that.
Roger that. Rob, have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. Okay, that clears that out. That was Rob on the recheck in Bay City. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how in the world are you this morning? Over.
Well, I'm doing just fine. Just fine. I slept in today a little bit, but I woke up and I heard your melodious voice on there, and I said, that's Jim. I better give him a call before he thinks maybe I'm not around anymore. But I am around. K3YUB here with an ECARS number of 30268. Come on back to me.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good this morning. I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. How are you doing? How's that surgery? Are you convalescing okay with that, Al? Over?
Oh yeah. It's healed up very, very well. The only problem I have now, besides getting older, is arthritis in my fingers, and boy, it hurts sometimes. I'll tell you what, the pain sometimes is pretty bad, and sometimes it's hard for me to, to use a pair of pliers or anything like that. But hey, it's okay. I'm still above the grass. Go ahead.
Roger that. That's the main thing. You're still vertical there, Al. Yeah, I got a little bit of arthur in a couple joints there. It's nothing that's debilitating, but every once in a while I love to play my guitars and banjos, and boy, if that arthur is a barking, there is no playing one of them instruments. Over.
Oh, I can imagine. Good Lord. Yeah, how do you hold a pick in your, between your fingers? How do you hold that pick? Go ahead.
Roger on that. It ain't my picking hand. This is the noting hand. That's on the fretboard. But boy, it's tough, especially in my index finger.
Well, I can imagine. Holy smokes. Oh well, I don't play any type of musical instrument, but sometimes I wish I did. My wife can play the piano, but I can't play anything. I used to be able to play CW. Go ahead.
Roger. That's a good thing to do. Play the CW. Anyway, I don't know whether you're familiar with the Rolling Stones or not, but the guitar man in the Rolling Stones, a guy by the name of Keith Richards, if you ever see him, he's up in his 80s and they're still playing rock music, but look at his hands there. I mean, he's all crippled up with arthritis, but he's still playing. Over.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Wow. Yeah, I used to follow them, but I haven't done much of that lately. I'm not much into music like I used to be, although I still like to listen to that long hair stuff, classical music. And I still get into that, listening to that, but the rock and all that's kind of behind me. Oh well. Anyway, thanks for being there, and thanks for taking it today. Thanks for being a substitute there. Always a pleasure to hear your melodious voice on there. And You just have yourself a terrific day, okay?
Roger that, Al. You do the same. Send all the best to your beautiful bride. I hope she's coming along okay and not having any setbacks. Al will talk to you later. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the ECARS roster. We got Al on the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins now. Our list is empty. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, leaving up Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Okay, I got Joe in Massachusetts. Joe, you're loud and proud this morning. I got Elmer out on Long Island, mobile. November 3 or November 2, Alpha Golf Echo. Come on in, Elmer.
Good morning, Jim. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Location today is Columbia, Pennsylvania, right outside of Lancaster. Anyway, you're coming in really good this morning, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that, Elmer. What the world are you doing out in Pennsylvania this morning, over?
We're visiting my father in the hospital, unfortunately, so we're down here for a couple of weeks.
Roger that. I hope nothing serious.
I'm sorry I didn't copy that. The music got over top of you.
Roger that. I hope it's nothing serious, Elmer. Over.
Just a gallbladder and then some infection, but we're working on it. We're working it. Hey, thanks for picking me up this morning. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo, now listening. Good morning, Jim.
Roger that, Elmer. All the best to your daughter. I hope she gets out of there in the speedy recovery. We're going to clear with Elmer. He is over in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania this morning. 30739 on the ECARS roster. We got Elmer and Log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Agawam, Massachusetts. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, come on in.
Okay, thank you, Jim. Say good morning to you. Good morning to the net. You're sounding good up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. And Jim, we got about 41 degrees, and it's a little bit misty out there, but I think we're going to see some sunshine this afternoon. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in the Commonwealth, Joe. Have you got any big plans for today, or are you just taking life easy? Over.
No, we have our kitchen completely gutted out, and we have men coming in every day for the next 3 to 5 weeks, and it's a total mess in here. I got little bottles and cans all over this house, so we're doing the best we can. Over.
Roger that. So what you're telling me is you're playing superintendent till they get done with it. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I can't wait till that's done. It's going to be really nice, and it really needed the renovation. Anyway, Jim, you have a wonderful day, and I'm glad we could help this morning. And A1X is clear.
Roger that, Joe, and I do thank you for your assistance. Yeah, I heard you two on there before we got the net started. I was just getting all the things pressed up here. It looks like the command center down at NASA or something with all these monitors and stuff here, but it's all clear and whatnot. But anyway, that's another story. Joe, have yourself a great day. Again, thank you for the help. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. We'll clear with Joe. That gets these two out of the road here. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Canada, Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I copy Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ, Don here near Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 for the roster. Looks like we're going to have a half-decent day here. Starting out at 43 degrees and a little windy. I see we're getting gusts up to 16 miles an hour, but that'll probably calm down here a little bit later on. So anyhow, I trust your day's going fine. Go ahead.
Roger that. Everything's downhill and shady here in the clay mill there, Don. And have you got any big plans for today? Have you been out in the woods any hunting over?
Well, no, I really haven't any plan. We got one more week yet. It goes out on Saturday, and I've been waiting to see that set of antlers, which I haven't seen. I had 23 doe in the field the other night, but like I said, I was waiting for the buck, and he never showed up. So probably do a little hunting maybe later this evening, but other than that, not a whole lot planned. I got a lot of. We're in the Advent season right now. Started Sunday, so I got all my Advent stuff I got to get together. So I'll probably work on that stuff today. Go ahead.
Roger. It's the same way with my son. He is a Episcopalian priest. Always accused of being a non-union Catholic. Over.
Yeah, Roger on the non-union Catholic. Okay. Well, I spent 20 plus years in the United Methodist system, and we just left that. Moved over to the Global Methodist Church, and that's created some hatred and dissension in the ranks too. Let me tell you.
Roger that. Well, Don, have yourself a great day, and if you get out in the woods after one of them whitetails, I hope you have some luck, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Don. We're going to get some more check-ins. So call us, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
I copy Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. And you're sounding good into Southern Ontario here this morning. A nice signal, even with the other issue here. But doing a great job. Good morning from Southern Ontario. We're presently 36 degrees and overcast here. The sun is supposed to make an appearance today. Hi. Back to you.
Roger that, Mark. You guys are a little warmer than we are here in Southern Ohio. You're 36 up there as well, and we're only at 30 here in Southern Ohio, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we're not in Guelph anymore. We're in Crediton, which is a little bit closer to the lake here, so we're still getting the moderating effect here of being close to Lake Huron. Back to you.
Roger that. Okay, I copy Crediton. Is that a QSL there, Mark? Over.
Roger. Yep, it's my QRZ page is give it to you there, but it is Crediton, like the credit card, and yeah, we're still here in Southern Ontario, a little farther south than we used to be. There, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. I amended my log here to reflect that. I won't make that mistake again there, Mark. I apologize 1,000 times, over.
Oh, no need for an apology there. Not at all. That there is not an issue. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and going along here, fighting through this. Hopefully things will improve for you here shortly there, Jim. Have a great Monday, and we'll pick it up with you again.
Roger that, Mark. Hey, let me ask you a question before you go. Up there, you're on the shores of Lake Huron up there. Let me ask you a question. Do you ever check in with those gentlemen up there that runs ECARS, over?
Roger. I actually am a controller at times. I check in there all the time. So we checked in already this morning with Wayne, VE3DX there this morning, and he started at 7, and now we have there on there. And you're welcome too, being a controller here on ECARS, to come up and be a controller up here too. We welcome anybody who'd like to pick up a spot. If you go on the ECARS webpage there, you can click on a spot and pick up an hour there. Back to you, Jim.
Roger on that. Well, I may just take you up on that. I used to check in with a gentleman by the name of Jeff all the time up there. Do you know him?
Oh, Jeff, I know Jeff there. Chatted to Jeff. He was a real good ham. He is now a silent key, sad to say. He passed away a number of years ago.
No way.
Yeah. Sad day. He was a great guy.
He surely was. I talked to him a lot. He was just as nice as he could be. How old was he, boy?
sure. He wasn't all that old. I'd have to check on the ONTARD website. There, they have a spot there you can click on that shows all the silent keys that people have over the years. You know, they keep on the port. There's an SK report at the very top of the page, and people you know, hams in the area here or wherever, you know, if you're a regular that want to send in a silent key report, they'll put it up there on the page there for others to see and that. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look back there, Jim, and see.
Roger that. Well, I am so sorry to hear that, and I am shocked to hear it too, because I figured, you know, he sounded like, you know, he's, I don't know, 40-ish, maybe 50, but I wouldn't have thought that. But anyway, Mark, thank you for that information. I do appreciate that. And I better get moving here, as the powers that be will be sending hired assassins after me, over.
Oh, roger that. I can understand that. But yeah, you're more than welcome to pick up. We have a number of other American controllers that come in and take part on there. If you want to go on 80 meters, and just go on the matrix there at the bottom of the ONTARD page, and you can see the opening there. Click on it, and you know, they'll put your name in there, and that shouldn't be a problem at all. You do a great job here, and there's a good group of people that check in. 7-3, Jim. Nice chatting with you again this morning. 7-3 from Victor America 3, Romeo Echo.
Roger that, Mark. Have yourself a great day. Be safe, and I'll look forward to hearing you again soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mark. He is in Fredericton, Ontario, up on the shores of Lake Huron. Let's see, we got Mark in the road. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, lead the Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill and Southern Ohio. Listen for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got 3 of you here. I've got November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. I've got November 3, Mike Echo Golf. And I've got Yankee X-ray Echo, Mike up in Syracuse. First up, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is NQ8C. 20184 for the log if you need. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And we're looking at a balmy 34 degrees. And pretty cloudy out here. And not anticipating any precipitation today, but gonna hang tight and try to stay warm. Over.
Roger that, Bill. You got any snow on the ground over there in Yellow Spring yet? Over.
No, it doesn't snow here in the hills of West Virginia. We're a transplant about 7 years ago from Syracuse, New York, so we really miss the snow. Over.
Well, I can tell you this, spending almost all of Ronald Reagan's presidency up around Syracuse, Fulton, Oswego, Sandy Pond, Pulaski, Watertown, and Ogdensburg. Yeah, you don't get no snow in West Virginia like you do up there, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. I tell some of the people down here that have lived here all their life that getting 2 to 3 feet of snow overnight was not an unusual occurrence, and they look at me like I've got 3 heads. Over.
Roger that. The first snow I ever seen in the great state of New York, I was working on a nuke up in Oswego, and they sat at a bar one night having a beer and a bite of supper after work, and they were talking about we're going to have some snow and here and there and whatnot, maybe a little more significant up on the Tug Hill Plateau, and they said there'd be some lake effect around the lake. When we went home, they foot of sugar snow. Just looks like grains of sugar. Just enough to cover the windshield on the car. Got up the next morning, and we had 42 inches of that partly cloudy there in Sandy Pond on the front porch, over.
Yeah, Roger, I believe that. You know, that's why they're on the campus of Oswego State. They run ropes on poles between the buildings so you don't get lost going from one class to the other, over.
Roger that. They did the same thing at that powerhouse. They'd have ropes that lead down through the parking lot to the brass alley. Then from the brass alley to the control building, the reactor building, and all the other points over there. And I've walked in that powerhouse more than once, and it was snowing so hard that all you seen of those stud lights on the cooling tower was just a soft amber glow, over.
Roger. Yeah, we know this. You know, the people that are listening to us now from the Carolinas and here in Virginia, West Virginia, particularly the lowlands areas, they must think we aren't too sharp. Well, I'm going to let you get on. I enjoy very much the chatting and reminiscing the good old snow days. We'll catch up with you later. 73 NQ8C.
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill in the balls. Next up, November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Come on in.
Morning, Jim. Just wanted to give you a check-in and say hi to everybody on the net. And right now it's, 39 degrees here in West Newton. And want to give a big shout out to everybody. And that's pretty much it, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Mike, you're sounding good there from West Newton. I got you straight at 5'9". And you got anything else for me this morning, Mike? Over?
Negative. You have a nice signal down here in the West Newton. I know you're not very far from me, but sounding good, Jim. Back to you from N3MEG.
Roger that, Mike. You popped up to almost 10 over S9 that time. We're going to flirt with Mike. He is of West Newton, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Mike in the roll. We'll flirt with him. Next up, Central New York, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Come on in, Mike.
Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you on this morning again, as usual. Just wanted to check in, say hello. It's kind of a windy one, overcasty, and they're calling for possible rain and snow and this and that, and things of this nature. It's windy as heck, and it's dreary looking, but I guess that might put the kibosh on going looking for those antlers this afternoon, but we'll see. We've been out several times, so we see a lot of the does, so we haven't seen any horns yet. So we're just like to go sit out there and talk to each other, tell lies, and come home and warm up. And by then, the girls have got something good to eat. KD2 IXC.
Roger on that. Yeah, you get out there in the woods and then liars conventions you start having there, Mike. You know the first liar at a liars convention doesn't stand a chance of winning, don't you?
Yeah, it is pretty windy here, but we don't usually go out until, about 3, maybe 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And we like the evening more than anything. There's less people, and quite honestly, I don't have to worry about that much. A farmer that I do a lot of work for in the machine shop gave me something like just about 80 acres, all for myself and friends and stuff like that. So all we got to do is politely ask others if we see them on there that please leave. And so far, fortunately, that's never had to happen. So I would feel awkward doing that, but if that's the rules, those are the rules. Over.
Roger on that. I understand completely. Well, anyway, Mike, you're sounding good here. I got you at about 5'8" here to the clay mill. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Not really, but just to give you a report, you're doing at least a 9 plus. Just as clear as a bell. Okay, I'll get out your hair now. Thank you for taking my call. I'm going to sit on the side, pay attention. If I'm not careful, maybe I can learn something. Hello, Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, on the side.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day. If you get out in the woods, be careful and safe, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Mikey as in Syracuse, New York. 21175 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Mike in the log. We're clear with him. That clears that list off. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I copy X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come with your full call, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster, Jim. Copy Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. I have you by a 5x5, 5x5. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Scott. I've got you at about 5.5 to 5.6 here over there somewhere. 100% on the copy. How's things in the great state of Rhode Island this morning, Scott? Over.
Appreciate the comment, Jim. Have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. Hopefully everything's warm and cozy down in Ohio. Looks like winter is closing in fast. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott in Cranston, 7-3.
7-3, Scott. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Scott in the roll. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Clayville in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. I copy Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning, 6 foot 7 minutes, more than 15 40 minutes. I'm all done. And we got 60 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Had a wonderful day yesterday, my wife's birthday. Had a surprise during the day, and we had a party at the end of it because we had to get into the cake-cutting party after that. Anyway, I think she had a really good time. That's a good feeling. But you have a good day all day long. But anyway, thanks so much for having me. One, God bless you for what you do for one minute. And everyone, pray for her.
Roger that, Gene. It's a pleasure to talk to you this morning. I hope you had a good time at the birthday party. Send your missus my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 40104 on the ECARS roster. We got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claydale in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claydale in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claydale in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claydale in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claydale in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claydale in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claydale in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I heard a station trying to check in. Try it again, over. Okay, nothing heard. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
I copy Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie. How you doing this morning?
I'm fine and dandy. How's everything in Ohio, Jim? I got what? 43 degrees and cloudy and very windy over here, over.
Roger, roger. You're about 10 degrees warmer than we are, and a lot windier. We ain't got no wind going this morning, Charlie, but we got about 30 degrees. It's a beautiful December morning here at the Clay Mill, over.
It's good, Jim, when we don't have to shovel snow. You got that?
That's the best part about that, Charlie. You don't got to shovel it. Hey, have you got any big plans for today, or what's going on there, over?
QSL, it's supposed to get up in the high 40s today, around 47, 48 or something like that. But I hope it gets warmer than that because it's nice out. It's like I said, it's not snowing. Have to get the snow blower out or shovel or anything. But anyway, Jim, thanks for getting me in here. You sound good over here, but you're not too strong. But I'm pulling you out. Over.
Roger that. Thank you for that, Charlie. You're a little light today. Not terrible. About a 5.5. But completely copyable, over.
I didn't catch that. What's that, Jim?
I say I got you here to the Clay Mill about 5.5, completely copyable, though, over.
Okay, same here, Jim. I can pull you out, except that last one there a little bit. But anyway, thanks, Jim. Catch you later. God bless down the log. See you later.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster. Let's see, we got Charlie in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to try to get a few more check-ins here. Been kind of slow of late. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
I copy Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is David. I'm in southern West Virginia, 8461 on the roster. We've got about 33 degrees here in the southern part of the state. A little bit cloudy. Supposed to get up to about 50 today. So we'll probably enjoy that 50 degrees because I think we got some colder days coming.
Roger that. Let me make sure I got your call right. I copy Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Is that a QSL?
QSL, sir.
Roger that. Let me get your name and your QTH here. I don't think you and I have ever spoke, over.
Okay, name here is David, and I'm in Lincoln, West Virginia, the southern part of the state where the coal fields are.
Roger that, Dave. I copy ENCO as in Echo Nancy Charlie Oscar.
Negative. It'd be Lima Yankee Nancy Charlie Oscar.
Oh, Linco. Lynco. I got you.
Roger that.
Roger that. Well, Dave, it's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. And while I got you on here, don't give me the nickel tour. Give me about a 3-cent tour on your station there, Dave. Over.
Okay, we run ICOM 7300, and we've got the Meritron, the LS 1306 as amplifier, and I got a Delta Loop antenna, horizontal, and it's up right at about 30 feet.
Roger that. Well, sure is sounded good. I've got you at almost 10 over plus 9. And now are you down around Beckley, Princeton, Bluefield, down in that part of the country? Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm about 40 miles southwest of Beckley.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I got you. There's a friend of one of my granddaughters. She lived down there in a little village, and I'm trying to think what the name of that village was. But if you blink your eyes going through it, you've missed it. But there's a lot of them like that in West Virginia. Over.
Yeah, roger that. That's the same with where I live here. We're just a little old community. Not a lot of folks here. But we enjoy it that way, for sure.
Roger that. Yeah, my wife and I just got back from a trip to New York City. She and I and our son went to visit our number one grandson up in New York City. He's going to college up there. And going up there is about like going to Las Vegas for me there, Dave. About 3 days, and I've got to get back to the hill country. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I know exactly what you mean. Well, my wife and I and our granddaughter just got back from northern Kentucky. We went to see the Ark Encounter and the Creation Museum up there. So we really enjoyed that.
Roger that. Just not too far on up the road from there, our son lives. He's an Episcopalian priest down there in Fort Thomas. That's just right across the river from Cincinnati there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I think we were only about 30 minutes from Cincinnati where we were at there in northern Kentucky.
Roger. Yeah, it's not very far. Anyway, Dave, it's great talking to you. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get a few more check-ins? Over.
No, Jim, that's all I have. I appreciate you picking me up, and you have a good day, sir.
Roger that, Dave. You have a good day as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the call. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Linco, West Virginia, 8461 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log there. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All our
November 8, Romeo Hotel Kilo.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
Hotel Kilo, short time.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got a Romeo Hotel Kilo. I've got Bernie over there in Mars, Pennsylvania. I got my brother Terry in Kitchener. I've got Frank in York, Pennsylvania. First up, Romeo Hotel Kilo. Come on in with your full call.
Good morning, everybody. This is November 8, Romeo Hotel Kilo. My name is Stormy. I go with that name. It's actually Robert, but I go with that name because I went blind in 71 after I got out of service, so that's why I use it. It's much easier. I got 30 degrees high today, 39, and supposedly no snow or nothing. We haven't got rain as of yet, but precipitation is high. I hope everybody has a great day. Take care. Be safe. Stay warm. Thank you very much for picking me up. 7th Street, everybody. Good morning from N8RHK Stormy, Chesaning, Michigan.
Roger that. Robert, where did I get, what city are you in Michigan? Over.
Chesaning. C-H-E-S, like chess. A-N-I-N-G. 100 miles north of Detroit, 65 miles northeast of the capital.
Roger that, Robert. I copy all. Have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Robert. He is in Chesaning, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bernie, how's things over in the great state of Pennsylvania? Over.
Hey, Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM. Everything's okay over here. We got a lot of rain yesterday, really a lot of rain. Actually had a thunderstorm.
You say you had some thunderstorms, Bernie?
Oh, yeah. We had some pretty big thunderstorms. They actually, rain delayed the football game, the Steeler game, and it was coming down big time. I was up in Cranberry, and there was some lightning and thunder, and I'm thinking, oh, crap, my 7610 is still hooked up to the antennas. But luckily, nothing happened. And that's about all I got. Just let me say hi to Terry, NEJ up there in Kitchener. I hope you're doing okay there, buddy.
Terry, you want to say hi to Bernie? Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Bernard. You know, I had to find my microphone. I'm upstairs in the living room, and my mic's went down between me and the couch. It's working well. Anyway, Bernard, your 7610 is sounding great. And I never disconnect anything. I don't have any grounds on either. I figure if I'm going to get hit by lightning, I want to go up there with it. You know, if I'm going up 20, 30, 40,000 volts, I want everything to go up 20, 30,000 volts and come back down. That's my theory. So anyway, I don't bother disconnecting. It took me 40 years to get it connected back up again, Bernie.
Well, I just disconnect the two main antennas there, but anyhow, been lucky so far. I don't want to hold it here, but I just wanted to say hi to you, buddy, and I'll give it back to my friend Jim over there and at the clay mill. Carry on, my friend. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Roger that, Bernie. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bernie. He is in Mars, Pennsylvania. 30307 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bernie there in the log. We'll clear with them. Next up, my brother Terry, Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and all else on the ECARS. We have, if you're going in metric, we have nothing here. We have no weather. 0 degrees. It feels like zero. No wind. Looks like we got no weather this morning, Jim. Over.
Roger on the no weather. I hope that is in the metric scale there. Over.
Yeah, it's 33 degrees here. 92%.
Roger that, Terry. How you doing this morning? Everything's okay, I hope.
Typical Monday. So anyway, what was I going to say to you? I was going to tell you something and I forgot. Oh well. I'm just getting going here. The nurse just left. I tell you, she comes in the front door. She doesn't have the second foot on the floor, and she's got the cat in her arms, and they're interfacing. She loves that cat. I told her this morning. I think you didn't come to fix my foot. You just come to see the cat. Over.
Roger on that. Don't let her get too fixated on that cat. Keep her working, Terry.
Oh, she wants to take her home. She's just a little cat. She looks like a kitten. She's actually 11 years old. She's a Russian short-hair blue. She's kind of a gray color. They call that blue. She's the same color as my old Siamese, Blue Point. Her color is the same color as the markings on my Siamese. Whenever you say Siamese, everybody thinks it's a chocolate point, the brown and white, but Blue Points are kind of a bluish gray color and white. She's a neat color. Oh yeah, my nurse has got a cat that looks like a mountain lion. Big cat. And this is a little wee petite thing. She wants to take this one home with her. Over.
Roger on that. Well, don't let her take your cat away. She won't have no excuse to come back in, Terry. Over.
Well, I get she doesn't come to see me anymore, so she just comes to see the cat. So if I see the cat all bandaged up, I know I missed out somewhere.
Roger on that. Well, Terry, I got to get it moving. You got anything else for me before I turn this over to our next controller there? Over.
Nope. I just rushed, didn't even rush downstairs. I remember setting the radio to, well, I woke up there. Nurse called me and I was still sitting in the shack in my chair. Anyway, Jim, sounded good this morning. You're you're good solid S9, sometimes plus 10. So thanks for picking me up, brother. And we'll talk to you again soon. 73BE3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. We got Terry involved. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list and our next net controller, before I get him in there, I want to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had a pretty good day. It was a little slow there for a bit, but it come out of it. But anyway, it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Frank. Over.
Good morning, Jim. Hey, sounding good. Sounding good over here. And I noticed my radio interferes with my automatic cat feeders. I love 40 meters. Always interferes with something. All righty, we're here, and we'll take it over from you. Go ahead.
Roger that. First off, before I sign with you, Frank, I want to thank you so much for stepping in there, jumping in there to help like you always do. We got a bunch of great guys that do the net controls on this, and they're always willing to help. You more than others, Frank. But anyway, have yourself a great day. I'll be listening along for a bit, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Frank.
All righty, Jim, you take care. Yeah, it looks like we got somebody just below us playing with the frequency, so we'll see how that goes. But you're a good 5758 coming over. And it's dry here, so my SWR is starting to pop again, so what else is new? All righty, you take care, buddy. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and I am located in South Central Pennsylvania, outside of York, Pennsylvania. This is ECARS. Direct and net all communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile portable QRP. Mobile portable QRP will be moved to the top of any list. Elections are occurring, so if you're a member in good standing, go over to the ECARS website and click on the Vote Now box at the top of the list, and you'll get a token in the email, and you'll cast your vote. If you have a Yahoo, Gmail, or Hotmail account, you may have problems getting the token. If you do, get a hold of any net control operator, and they can tell you how to get your vote cast. So with that, we'll take a standby for any mobile portable QRP call now.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha Mobile.
W3 APA Mobile, we got you. Anybody else? All righty, let's go to Tony. Good morning, sir. Good mobile signal. W3 APA, go ahead.
Hey, okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm out here in the woods waiting for deer. I didn't get set up yet, so thought I'd turn the radio on, see how things are going, how the transmission, reception, all that stuff. So it must be work. I think this is Forward Township. I'm not sure. I'm out of here on a farm in the middle of nowhere. All I see is fields and woods. So hopefully I'll see a deer. That's the reason I come out here. But in the meantime, I'm on the air there. So it's not raining, and I don't know what the temperature is, but it ain't bad out here. But it is overcast. It's all cloudy. So, but I don't think they're calling for rain today. You're in Pennsylvania too, so I don't have access to a computer right now. But yeah, I'm not sure what they're calling for, but it's it ain't too bad out here now.
Yeah, I was just looking at my weather program. We're supposed to get up into the upper 40s today, so got a little way to go to get up that high over here in York. So it sounds like you might have a good day out there. Enjoy and get your deer call out. So they have duck calls, turkey calls. They must have a deer call. So enjoy and have fun. Good luck out there. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
I dropped the microphone. No, not really. I'm just, getting ready to do some hunting here, and we'll see how the day turns out. So, anyways, have a good day. Enjoy the radio, and we'll catch you around the band. I think my number is 30878, if I'm not mistaken. W3APA.
All righty, Tony. You have a good day and good luck out there. W3APA portable. This is WB3AVZ. Net control ECARS. Any other mobile portable QRP? Call now. All right, I hear Radio Free China in the background. They're not too loud in my location this morning, so hopefully we can hang in there and deal with them. But they should be disappearing here in a couple of minutes anyway. We're going to take a standby now for regular check-ins. All stations are welcome. I would appreciate full call signs phonetically if possible. And try to spread them out if you can. And we'll get everybody on the list. Call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Kilo 2, Echo, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
All righty, I heard a lot of doubles, so let's listen up. I'll tell you who I got. We can get the rest. WA2DVU, KB2CDX, Echo November Hotel. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
KB1 Tango Uniform Romeo. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, that's 7. Let's run with those. We got WA3BM, KB1TUR, WA3JBU, and VE3NEJ. So let's start the top of the list and go with WA2DVU. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning, WA2DVU. Nice signal, indicate May. Just playing around with with a KWM2. Does this thing sound okay?
Yeah, it sounds good. Give me another transmission, and I'll try to see what the audio is doing. I'm kind of looking at Jeff's receiver and mine at the same time here. Go ahead.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United, only running about 75 watts. We haven't done a real alignment on this thing yet, but just was concerned about the audio. Thanks for the check, and looks like you have a busy day today with the net. WA2 Delta Victor United.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, the audio sounds good. Sounds good to my ears. But that's not saying a whole heck of a lot. But it sounds good. I don't hear any RF. Might be a touch, just a hair of RF maybe on the audio, but it's not noticeable unless you listen. But other than that, it sounds good, and it sounds kind of flat across the spectrum, God.
Okay, that's good. Just as long as there was no crap up or down the band. Talk to you soon. Thank you.
Yep, you're looking good, both on Jeff and on mine for the bandwidth. Clear with WA2DVU, Bill, Cape May Courthouse. Next up, KB2CDX. Good morning, Don.
And top of the morning to you. Thank you very much for taking my call. Appreciate it. Appreciate everything that you do for the net. And good morning to everyone else on the net. I won't keep it long. 21074 on the roster, and hope you have a wonderful day. Until next time, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray, back to you.
All right, real good, Don. Appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5758 coming down into York, PA this morning.
Clear at WV2CDX. Next up, call ending Echo November Hotel, and the only one that pops up on my list is Kilo 2 ENH. So
Roger, well, thank you.
Mike. Good morning.
You get a very good signal here. In fact, all the signals are pretty good, by golly. Again, the name is Mike, and we're located here in Arcade, New York. Okay, 1 week ago tomorrow, we had 22 inches of snow. So the snow has pretty much disappeared by now, but that's too good. You're 10 over 9.
I appreciate that, Mike. He told, well, 22 inches. Oh, well. I guess that was lake effect that I was reading about. Yeah, well, you keep it up there and enjoy it. And I'll look at the news reports about it, and that's as close as I'd like to get to it, especially that amount. I'll take 6 inches. That's a good amount. But, yeah, 22 is a little too much. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Oh, just a check on the signal. I've been reading here seriously. I hope the antenna hasn't been affected.
Oh, well, you're doing 15 over on the peak, so sounds good down here.
Oh, you too. Okay, thank you.
All righty, you take care. We will talk to you again, hopefully down the log. Clear with K2 Echo November Hotel. Next up, Mr. Bernie. Good morning, WA3BM. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTXWA3BM. How are you today?
Well, I'm pretty good, but this isn't Jerry. This is Frank. Jerry had a power failure, so he's not on this morning. I know you get used to hearing certain people at certain times of the day, but today it's me, hold over from the weekend. But according to Jim, he had a power failure, so I jumped in to pick up a shift for him this morning.
I'm sorry, we doubled.
That's it. I just said he had a power failure, so I picked the shift up, WB3AVZ.
Oh, I'm sorry, WB3NEZ. Well, anyway, good morning to you. And I'll make that change in my log here. Okay. You got anything going on? Weather here is kind of crappy outside right now. I don't know if it's going to get any better or not.
I think we have the same crappy weather as you. We're overcast. It's 39 right now. Only supposed to go up maybe 10 degrees if that. So we'll see how the day progresses. Anything else we can do?
Nope. When you pick up my friend up there in Ontario or in Kitchener, tell him I said howdy. I just talked to him a minute ago, though.
Yep, we will, no problem. All righty, clear with WA3BM, Bernie over Mars, PA, west side of the state, over the hills from York, PA. Next up, KB1TUR. Good morning, Steve.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Good to hear you. I was sort of expecting to hear Jerry's voice, my neighbor, but you certainly explained out away with the power failure. So we picked up 11 inches of snow, so we feel like an underachiever compared to the station that picked up 22 inches. But we're trying harder. We're supposed to get snow right through 4 this afternoon. So sorry about hearing about Jerry's power. We're using his power right now, actually, so our hats off to him. Thanks for running the network, Frank. You're 10 over, putting York, PA on the map today, over.
All right, real good. I'm only running about 75 watts. Got my intermittent SWR showing up again. Seemed to be good over the weekend when it was raining and foggy, but this morning it's dry, so it's back to its normal intermittent popping of high SWR, but we dropped the power, keeps it under control. You got a good signal station up above us. 3 up was bleeding in a little bit, kind of wiped you out, but when he's gone, you're a good 5-8 coming down into York. Go ahead.
My business, good to hear that. The ladder line going up to the double, it looks like a fire hose today. It's really rough to take that off, but I got to tell you, I'm impressed. Everything stayed up in the air, and it was the kind of snow that wicked heavy, as you say in New England. And the trees were bent over, a lot of power outages, so very certainly it's going into that. We've also got a house fire going on over here for his PCH too, so a lot of things going on in this neighborhood. Anyway, thanks for being there, Frank. Great signal, as I say, putting your PA on the 73, I'm waving a lot in the direction. Have a great day. Cheers from KD1CUR 73, all.
All right, real good, Steve. Take care. Thanks for being there. All right, we're going to go Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform. I don't think that call's correct, so go ahead and correct me and do your thing, over.
Yes, it's Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform.
All right, I guess that first letter makes a heck of a big difference. Good morning, Jim. We got you now. How you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. It's about 34 degrees up here, and it's overcast, light rain coming down. But anyway, it's a Monday, and we'll survive the weekend there. You have a good 9-5 signal on you this morning, and it was nice to hear that fellow back in the bush there on a deer hunt. That was quite interesting.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's, I don't know if the deer are, got their radios on or not, but if they do, they'll probably avoid them. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess if he's sitting up there and being bored out of your mind, better to have something to do. But if I'm sitting in my car, I don't know. It doesn't seem productive, unless I can roll down the window fast. Hi.
Well, they probably got a good heater in that hut they're using there. Anyway, I just heard you in there. Just thought I'd check in and say good morning to you and sit back and listen.
All righty, real good. Well, you have a good day, Jim. We'll talk to you again. Good signal. You're 5758 coming down into York, PA this morning. VA3JBU and staying in that neck of the woods, VE3NJ. Terry, good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3NJ, where we got 33 degrees. It's cold. It's wet. It's Monday morning. It's a downright ugly day out there this morning, Frank. And good morning to Brother Bernie out there. Still sounding good. That 7610 is sounding really nice. I'm on my 7100 this morning. Remote. Well, you can't call it remote, I guess. Split system. I have the head up in the living room, radios in the shack, 75 feet of Cat 7 cable going between us, and it's working fine, I guess. Back to you, back to you, Frank. I was just about to sneeze there.
All right, real good. I got one of my cats sitting beside of me here between my radio and my printer, and there must be a bird out there that she is staring at because she's sitting there going, she looks funny. That's weird. All righty, yeah, you're sounding good. Hey, Bernie says hi. Figured I'd complete my civic duty by relaying that to you. So very good. And my business on your Russian there. That I think I've seen pictures of those cats, and they're kind of cool looking animals. All right, yeah, there is. There's a sparrow right on top of the pine bush right next to my window here, and that's what she's staring at. Actually, it's not a sparrow. Yeah, it is. So she's making all kinds of noise. I guess she'd jump through the window if she could. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. This one's up sitting in the living room window now, but yeah, Russian blue. She's a bluish gray color. Very tiny little thing. She's 11 years old. But she motors, man. She can go down the hallway into the front window and in a flash. You see a gray blur going. She runs up and down the hallway, sounds like a herd of elephants. She's not very heavy, but I can hear her downstairs and she's running up the hallway. It's my granddaughter's cat. So I got the package, but she's a good little cat. She's bound and bent to get outside. She's an indoor cat, but you can hear her. Luckily, you can hear her coming. You can get the door closed before she gets there. But oh yeah, about 2 feet out, she stops dead. She's not been outside. She doesn't know what's out there. She doesn't know anything about cars or squirrels or anything. You know, she does have her claws, so she can at least defend her. She's part squirrel too, I think, Frank. This thing can jump. It can be laying on the floor and it's gone down the hallway on all fours in a split second. Just flip over. I don't know where she gets the energy, but she's a little bit of a scaredy cat. I was downstairs where my where I had my one computer, and she comes walking down there to see me, and there was a little piece of wire sticking out of a box, on the ground wire or something, and the thing moved. Well, it touched her. I'll tell you, man, Frank, she spun around up the stairs, and she was gone in a flash. So couldn't move. But she's pretty good. She doesn't sit on top of equipment. She doesn't chew any wires or anything like that. She just likes to chase a squirrel. Oh, well. Okay, Frank, better not hold here. I'll get in trouble for rag chewing. So we'll talk to you soon, Frank. Thanks for picking me up, brother. I'll look for you again next time I see you on the schedule. 7-3, the E3 NJ.
All right, Terry, no problem. I don't get to talk to you so much, or so long, so it's kind of neat. Yeah, we got 3 cats here now. My granddaughter wanted 2, so we wanted 1, so we went to a local rescue, and they had a second one, and she liked that one, so we got that, and then the one she had over at her mom's house, we ended up getting that one. So we have 3 of them, all about a year apart. So plus those 3, plus the 3 dogs. In a double wide trailer, so we got a little old McDonald going on here, I think. Miniature pygmy goat would round out the bunch perfectly. All right, Terry, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear VE3 NEJ. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS standing by for check-ins.
K9ZU.
WD3IQJ.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, portable QRP.
Well, now wait, Vic, you can't sign in with 2 of them. Go out in your car and you can be portable QRP mobile. I've done that already. All right, we got WA4THR portable QRP. We got K9JU and a couple doubles in there. The other stations, try again. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Mike Romeo, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
WA1, UJA.
All righty, now we got a list. M1XY, Mike Romeo, IQJ, WA1UJA. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those. K9 Juliet uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. A K9 Zulu uniform, actually. Close enough. Name's George, 9045 on the roster. Brunswick, Maryland. Debris on the Potomac, 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. It's 45 going to about 55, I think, and no snow. Very good. K9ZU.
Yeah, well, that works. You're 20 over, so you're blasting up on the short hop from Brunswick up to York, PA, so you're doing a real good job this morning, George. And we're at 39, supposed to go up to 47, I think, today, so we'll see if it makes it that high. You have a good rest of your day and a good week coming up. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I guess that's about it for now. If I change my mind, I'll be back. K9ZU.
All right, real good. You're also 20 over on Jeff's machine over in Cape May. K9ZU, clearing with you in Brunswick, Maryland. And let's go south, if I hit the right combination of keys, to WA4THR, still vacationing it down in the Outer Banks. Good morning, Vic.
Morning, Frank. Yeah, you got a nice signal here this morning, 5.9 plus. WA4THR, battery-powered, portable, QRP. And another check-off. I'm not mobile. I just was in the car, though. We just made a trip to pick up some duck donuts for breakfast and enjoying a nice morning. About 10 degrees cooler than yesterday, but still 55 degrees and pretty skies today. Yesterday was felt a lot warmer walking on the beach, so we had a good time. All is well, and we'll appreciate you picking up the service. I gather there was some confusion this morning. I guess the power is out up in Maine or something like that, but glad you picked it up, Frank. WA4THR.
Yeah, that's what Jim had said, and I'm not sure if oh geez, I can't even think of who the net control is. I'm not normally on in the morning. During the week to find out. I guess Jerry must have gotten a hold of Jim real quick while he was on emergency power or something, left him know. But Yeah, he has some power out, so they must have had some good weather up there. So we're picking up. You're a good 5.8. Good 5.8 coming up with the QRP rig this morning, no problem.
All right, well, thanks for that. Yeah, it's doing real well. We had to, I had a little problem when I wanted to run digital modes. My little sound card dongle interface that goes into my tiny little Raspberry Pi 2W had a broken connection, and I had to go shopping for a soldering iron and using some kitchen knives and whatnot. Managed to patch it up, and it's all working again. But this part's still working, so no issue. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Frank. See you later. WA4THR.
All right, real good. Yeah, I'm going to have to get my Raspberry Pi out and start playing with it. I have it here. I was going to use it for a remote setup, but not yet. So it's just sitting there collecting dust. All righty, take care. Enjoy the 55-degree temperature and walking on the beach. And have fun. Have a safe trip when you're headed back up here. Doggone you. Claire was at WA4THR. Portable QRP, not mobile. Next up, N1XY. Good morning, Roger. How are you?
Hey, good morning. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I was expecting to hear Jerry, K1WTX, but I guess he's not around this morning. Over?
Nope, he had a power failure. So he is powerless this morning. So
it's snowing up there.
He had to call for a substitute, and I stepped up real quick and did it since I'm not doing anything else this morning.
Okay, I think I heard on the news that it was snowing up there, so probably the snow brought some of the power lines down. Over?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So, such is life up in the Northeast, huh?
Yeah, QSL, we had rain all day yesterday. It's 38 degrees right now. It's supposed to be about 48 for a high today. We're going to stay dry, and the wind is very light this morning. It's only 2 miles an hour wind out of the southwest. Over?
All right, real good. Well, it sounds like you're going to have a nice day then. And that's good. At least you don't have that snow. All right, anything else I can do for you before I continue down my list? Go ahead.
No, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish everybody out there on frequency have a wonderful day. Stay warm, N1XY, good morning.
All righty, thanks for being there, Roger. Good signal, 5-7 coming down into York, PA this morning. Appreciate you being there. Clearing with N1XY. Next up, ND4MR. Good morning, Dave.
Oh, hey, and good morning. Happy Monday from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, who is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Wilkesboro, on a beautiful day. The sun is shining. The birds are chirping. Just a couple thin, wispy clouds up there. However, it's kind of crisp and cool at 42 degrees. Again, name is Dave, and the member number is 4260. And we really appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
All right, real good, Dave. Good signal, 5-8 coming up to York, PA, out of Wilkesboro. So you're only 2 degrees warmer than us. So that's kind of odd for you down there. But at least you got the sun. We're still trying to figure out where it's hiding up here. We're really overcast right now, no sun. So you take care, sir. Appreciate you being there. Good signal as usual, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with ND4MR. Dave down in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, about 350 miles south of me out of York, PA. Next up, WB3I, QJ. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. I trust everything's fine in the York area. Things are looking good up here in a little bit north of you here in Thompsontown, 42 degrees. Average wind speed's about 6 miles per hour, so that's not too bad, and decent to be outside, which I think is where I'm going to go here in a little while. I got some things I got to get accomplished today outside. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. Just thought I'd stop by and say good morning to you and everybody on the net. Hope everybody's having a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you later, Frank. Go ahead.
I appreciate it, Don. Good signal, 5-7, 5-8. Coming down into York from Thompsontown. And enjoy the rest of your day and a good week coming up. Clear with WB3IQJ, last on the list. And it's not coming up in QRZ or in my logger, so I don't think I have the call right. So we'll get it correct here in a second. Whiskey 1, Uniform Juliet Alpha, or something in that neck of the woods. Try it again.
Roger, roger. Close. Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Juliet Alpha. WA1UJA, name is Dave, located up here in Claremont, New Hampshire. And ECARS number 10407. Just wanted to jump in and say hi. We had a little bit of snow last night. Temperature right now is about 35 degrees. And the roads were a little slippery. Was listening this morning, and somebody managed to pick off a telephone pole. So when my wife goes to her appointment today, she's going to have to go the other way because fortunately she can. Because they have closed everything off over there. They've got to replace a pole, and if it's the one I'm thinking of, it feeds a college. So a big high pole with 3-phase lines on it. So anyway, everybody have a good day, and 7-3 all. This is WA1UJA.
All right, real good, Dave. Yeah, it makes a difference if I don't have the yay in there. We got you in there now. Appreciate that. And yeah, the telephone poles are always a problem when they're right along the roadway, and of course there's not much other place they can put them. So makes a good target if you're not paying attention. That's for sure. All righty, you take care. We appreciate you being there, and you have a good rest of your day and a good week coming up. Clear WA1UJA, Dave up in Claremont, New Hampshire. 330 miles or so north of me out of York, PA. That takes care of that list. Let's go and start another one. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
November 3, Tango, Victor.
Alrighty, I heard 4 got 3. K3YQA, KC3FJY. The November Quebec station. Give me the call again.
Roger, this is November Quebec 8 Charlie, NQ8C, over.
Alright, we got you on the list in the 4th station. One more time.
November 3 Tango Victor Victor.
Alright, N3TVV, we got you. Anybody else? All right, that's run with those 4. KC3YQA. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Frank, and the rest of the net. K3YQA. 38 degrees, a little cool out here this morning. Had some Christmas decorations up in the front yard. One of those tree things, you plant the pole and then the strings come down at an angle. I think the deer come walking by last night, and the thing was at a 45-degree angle this morning. So probably going to have to relocate it. Forgot about it. It does happen every once in a while. I always forget about it when I'm setting it up again. Yeah, again, 38 degrees, overcast, nothing special here today. A couple of small errands, but that's about the extent of it. Not a bad day. Hanging there. I guess we sent you the rain yesterday, so a little just overcast. In fact, I'd want to say 99% skies occluded this morning. Definitely overcast. Best you and the family, Frank. Have a good rest of the day, and thanks for what you do. WB3ABZ, K3YQA.
All right, real good. Good signal coming over your 5-8. Coming over from Bethel Park. Yeah, the rain has cleared out, I think. It looks like it could rain any minute now. We've got the same sky, really overcast. So the sun is not making its appearance, its presence known. That's for sure. And I'm just looking at Jeff's receiver here, and there's a station up or down at 72.47.5 that is really blasted. I don't know if that's Jeff keying up or somebody else, but I don't hear him up here, which is all right. But man, his signal is splattering all over the place. All righty, you take care, Bill. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clear with K3YQA. Bill over in Bethel Park, PA, the other side of the hills from York, PA. KC3FGY. Good morning, Ron. Again, how you doing?
Good morning, Frank. Ron, KC3FJY. Didn't expect to hear from you until Saturday. All kinds of changes on the schedule, which I pointed out yesterday, and this time slot was not one of them.
Nope, it's not. Jerry had power failure up in his neck of the woods up in Maine. I guess they had some weather, so he's powerless. So I jumped in to pick up his shift since I wasn't doing much else this morning, and I've had a lot of people cover mine, so I figured I'd return the favor and fill in for him this shift. But you got a good signal coming down. You're a good 5.8 this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, about the same from you, 5.7, 5.8. So anyway, it seems the weather is always bad up in Maine. I know up in up in the mountains it gets really cold. Of course, that won't be for another month or two. So anyway, I haven't been up there in years anyway. When I was doing my truck driving years, I used to get everywhere. But anyway, it's 43 here, probably much the same over there. Started out nice and sunny, and now we're back to cloud cover.
Yeah, we're 40 and we got the same cloud cover. So, yeah, I never got up to Maine when I drove truck with my son. We were on the Harley Davidson account with Schneider, so we just drove between here and Wisconsin all the time. And some of that lake effect snow going over 80 in Ohio is pretty intense. But other than that, didn't have too much in the way of weather. All righty, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again, and you have a good week coming up, okay?
Roger, QSO 73, Frank. Talk to you on Saturday.
All righty, unless I fill in again. Clear as KC3FJY, Ron over Warnersville, PA, about 45 miles east of me out of York, PA. Next up, station ending in November, Quebec. Complete the call and go ahead, over. Roger, this is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, NQ8C, over. Oh, yeah, doggone it, I did put that on my list. Well, sorry about that, Bill. I'm going down the list. I saw NQ. I went, no, who's having an NQ? And right below there you are, and it's NQ8C. We got you in there. You're a good 5.9 plus signal coming over from West Virginia. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, thank you very much, Frank. You're about 10 over to me down here in the hills of West Virginia. 20184 for the log. We're looking at a balmy 36 degrees, which is up from 31 this morning. And just kind of riding along. I do have to, get out of here fairly shortly because I have to go to a funeral, an old friend. But those things happen when you get to our age, at least to my age. I don't know how old you are, so I'll leave that where it is. So just wanted to jump in, say hello, and wish everybody the best. This is NQ8C 73.
All right, very good, Bill. I'm 67, so it's I'm getting up there, and I try to keep my friends limited so I don't have to worry about that. Hi. Enjoy. Well, I'm not going to say enjoy. You can't ever enjoy a funeral, but have a good day. Safe trip when you're headed over there and coming back. Clear with NQ8C, Bill over in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, about 100 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. And last on the list, N3TVV. Good morning, Eric. How are you doing?
Hi, good morning to you and everyone else. It's N3TVV, ECARS number 30800 on the roster. We're doing okay, thanks. I'm going to check in this morning, and it looks like my thermometer has stopped working, so I got to check the batteries in that. So I'm going to guess it's probably about 35-ish outside this morning, and overcast. And still trying to wrap my head around the fact that 3 weeks from today will be Christmas. So, it's trying to figure out where in the world this year has gone. Anyway, I want to check in here this morning and say hello. So, other than that, I will say 73s, and everybody have a good week. Back to you, M3TVV.
All right, Eric. Good signal. 20 over. Coming down here, you're also 20 over into Cape May, New Jersey, over in NJ2US's receiver. So you're blasting out this morning. And yeah, I agree with you on Christmas. It snuck up this year. The wife's not ready. I'm not ready. We haven't put any decorations up yet, and we're contemplating not doing any. Because we got space limited this year for some reason. So I think we're just gonna think about it and have it over with. But good signal, and have a good rest of your day and a good week coming up. We'll talk to you Saturday morning, unless I fill in again. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
No, that's it. You're also 20 over here into Jim Thorpe, so band seems to be in good shape. And yeah, we don't put a whole lot of decorations up. Less is more. It's less to take down later on. 73s.
Yeah, I agree with that. All righty, you take care. Clear with N3 TVV, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Delta Victor Golf.
Zulu Golf November.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Oscar Echo Echo.
Golf India November.
Now you know better than that. All right, I got DVG, ZGN, N3AFS, OEE, WA3GIN. Anybody else?
Delta Victor Golf, Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf.
All right, we got you at the top of the list. Stand by. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf.
All righty, let's run with those 5. Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, everybody out there in ECARS. This is Dave from Ocean Pines, Maryland. It's a sunny 46 degrees at the beach, and we're going to go up to 56 degrees. My ECARS number is 30783, and looks like, just like I said, it's just very sunny. It's going to be a great day. I'm going to be teaching tonight, and it's one of the last classes I'm teaching before the holidays, so that's about it from here at the beach. This is K3DVG, back to the net.
All right, real good, Dave. I appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're 5758 coming up in New York this morning. Good Q5 signal. Have a good day, good rest of your day, and good luck with your adventure there today. Clarence, K3DVG. Next up, N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Frank. It's N2ZGN, and we are at 34 degrees. We had a couple inches of snow last night, and that's about it, and we'll be a relief at the top of the hour.
Oh, okay, real good. Yeah, I was going to quick bring up the schedule and see who was picking it up. So this seems to be fill-in Monday. First three net controllers are fill-ins for the day. So yeehaw. Well, what can we say? It happens, and we're here. So very good, Jerry. We'll talk to you in about 30 minutes or so. Clear with NTZGN, Jerry up in Peru, New York. Your next net control at the top of the hour. N3AFS. Good morning, Ken.
Morning, Frank, everybody. On ECARS, this is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Ken. Located in New Ken, PA. It's 41 degrees, cloudy, but it looks like it's going to be a decent, close to winter day, QSL.
Yep, well, we're at 41, it's still going up, supposed to get up around 47, they guess, and we're all overcast, so we definitely don't have any sun to help warm it up, that's for sure. But you got a good signal. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming down into York, PA out of New Kensington this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks much for the flowers, Frank. You're about S9 here in our shack, and we're running a heat kit hot water 101 this morning just to get her warmed up and see how she's doing. So I'll let you get other people checked in, so take care. Thanks for recognizing me, and we'll check in later this morning. So best wishes to everyone. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, real good. The hot water sounds good. Clear then 3AFS. Next up, KN4OEE. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo, coming to you live from the bustling village of Franklinville, New York. Population about 800 if you include some of the cows.
Well, you got to count the cows, man. They're part of the infrastructure. They keep the grass green and the air fragrant. So very good. You got a good signal. You're 5'7" coming down into York this morning, Glenn.
You're also 5'7" to 5'9" here, and I grew up in a farming community in Minnesota, and my father used to, as we were driving down the road and would smell that fragrant smell, would take a deep breath and go, money.
I never said money, but I would take a deep breath and just go, That's one aroma that I do, for as weird as it sounds, enjoy. Is the smell of the cows. And so I'm growing up with it here in South Central PA all the time. So that's one that doesn't bother me. It reminds me of a motorcycle cross-country tour I took where we stopped at up near Fredericksburg, PA, right along Interstate 78. So we pulled into a truck stop, and they had just manured a field. And the people from out west could not handle the smell. They got on their bike, and they said, "We'll meet you up the road." And they took off. I just sat there and enjoyed it. All righty, very good. You take care, Steve. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. Just wanted to say thanks for what you do and keep it up. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo, clear from the bustling village of Franklinville.
All righty, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear KM4OEE, last on the list. WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave. Oh, sure. Now you're not going to talk to me. Is that how it is?
Hey, Frank. How you doing? I was just listening to the splatter from 5-1. The first time I checked in, I didn't see any indication on the pen adapter, so I didn't know what the heck was going on. Must have had a slow connection or something. Anyhow, that's why we came back the second time. But, and the band sounds pretty good, and you sound pretty good. 5.9 plus 10. That school teacher station that checked in, he's got some heavy-duty distortion in there. I was trying to figure out what was going on with that, but I'll bet it's a 7300 that's not adjusted properly. That'd be my guess. I didn't look at the pen adapter. But anyhow, beautiful day here in the northern neck. It is 43 degrees Fahrenheit, partly sunny at the moment. And that part is mostly sunny, the part that we got here. So right over here, it's mostly sunny. Might be partly sunny somewhere else. Cows, cattle. Yeah. Never lived downhill from a dairy farm. And I won't say anything more. Go ahead.
So it does go downhill? Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at Jeff's waterfall and watching the dueling splattering going on at 48 and 51. Oh boy, it's amazing. I think I need to get an amp so I can splatter too. Oh well. Just amazes me. Yeah, so it does roll downhill then, huh?
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The rains, especially when it rains, it just waters it down, and then the rain comes downhill. So you have this like liquefied fertilizer. It's very effervescent. And my neighbor, he only had a few cattle, but his wife thought they were pets, and so she got all upset when the pets got sent to the butcher. So I didn't get any more after the first time. So that was a good thing for me because I didn't get any more of that free fertilizer.
Yeah, there you go. All righty, buddy. You got a good signal as usual. Your 5.9 plus coming up. And there they go. Look at that. Dueling splatter. I wonder if they hear each other. They have to. All righty. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear at WA3GIN. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control. ECARS standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. I guess you scared them away, Dave.
Oh, everybody went down to look at the splatter. Yeah, there's one guy on 4.8, mostly just that one fellow. And then there's several on 5.1. I think they give them classes on how to maladjust their radios and then feed that into an amplifier. So it's unfortunate. We shouldn't hear them from 5.1.
No, we shouldn't. Alrighty, and I'm looking at my signals, making sure I'm nice and clean and within the 3K. It looks like I'm pretty good. It looks like I'm at 2,700, so I'll take that. I got it pretty tight, I guess. Alrighty, this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
KC2MZW. Good morning, Neil. Go ahead.
We got about 37 degrees here, and my grandson wants to get on the radio, I see. Again, I'm on the old hybrid Kenwood, barefoot through an end-fed 80-meter half-wave. The weather here is misty and cold, and I hate winter. I suppose I hate it. It'd be better if it was snow, but not much better. I can see why the old folks move down to Florida when it gets in the winter. As far as that, just reporting in, and just sitting here messing with my watches. So, back to net. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
All right, real good, Neil. Good signal. You're peaking 10 over, coming down to New York, PA. So, fine business, and the radio sounds good. Grandson sounds good. Get him working on the novice test. Maybe. Well, at least you could talk to him. I don't know if he'd answer you real well, but start embedding the info in his mind while it's still young and developing. Go ahead.
Yeah, he only knows right now a couple words. One is no. I don't think he knows the word yes. Everything's no. And up when he wants somebody to pick him up. As far from there, I don't. It's going to be a few years before he can get on the novice. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no and up. That sounds like the normal first words. All righty, Neil. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. Just make the weather get nicer and drier. Other than that, I'm happy. So this is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, saying 73s and good health to everybody.
All righty, you take care, Neil. Appreciate you being there. Clear up KC2MZW. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good morning, Ray. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. It's kind of a miserable day out, but it's in the 30s with overcast, and we had rain before. That's glorious. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're doing 42. Supposed to go up around 47, they're saying today, so we'll see if it happens. But it's overcast and no sun at all, so it's kind of a gloomy-looking day. But at least it's not raining for a change. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, you're not on the computer, but I think I know who this is. This is WB3AVZ. Frank, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, Jerry's not here. He had a power failure this morning, so I picked up a shift for him, and I'm filling in. So it's kind of a weird occurrence to hear me on during the week. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got a very nice signal. I had to pause for a cough. You didn't want me coughing in your ear, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing 10 over coming back down. You're blasted in here this morning.
Oh, yeah, good. Well, you got a good signal as usual. I didn't look at the meter, but I'm sure it's a 9+, so not too bad for 100 whiskey, right?
There you go. All righty. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, I'm all set. Take care, and thanks for the time.
All righty, Ray. You have a good rest of your day and a good week coming up, and hopefully we'll talk to you next Saturday. Clarence KC1MR, that's Beantown Ray up in Reading, Mass. 345 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, located outside of York, PA, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe. Go ahead.
Hi, Frank. How you doing? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405 for life. And welcome to Central New Hampshire, where we've got 2 inches of snow, fresh snow on the ground. Roger?
Very good. Is that the only 2 inches, or is that 2 inches on top of something?
No, that's the first time it's snowed and stuck this year, so we're good that way. Roger?
Yeah, there you go. All right, well, 2 inches is good. Makes it pretty. You don't have to worry about it too much, maybe, and it's easy to shovel. 22 inches like they had in New York is a little more than something I want to deal with, but I can take a 2 to 6 inch, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'll take 2 inches just about every day, as long as it's not 12 inches just about every day. Jack, you have a good rest of your net. I'm sorry. And we'll talk to you next time, Frank. 7-3. This is KC1BJG.
All righty, Joe. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Clear, KC1BJG. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Sierra Tango uniform.
1 X-ray.
All right, I got Sierra Tango uniform. I got anyone X. Anybody else? All righty, WA1STU. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning. I didn't catch your call. I'm sorry. Over.
Called Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ.
Okay, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. ECARS 1489. No real traffic, just checking in, making sure all the meters are flopping in the right direction. Over.
All right, real good. It's been a while since, as a matter of fact, this might have been the first time I've talked to you. I have you in my logger, my log program, but it says 2016, so I don't think that's right. I don't know if I was in control back then, but we do have you in there now, so I appreciate you being there. Good signal coming up from Gainesville, Virginia this morning. You're about a 5.7, 5.8.
Yeah, you're about 5.9 coming into Northern Virginia this morning. Well, from 2016 until, 2 months ago, I pretty much was off the air. Watching a brand new grandchild, but now he started school this year, so just checking the shack all out again. Over.
There you go. Now you got a reason to get on the air. You got some downtime. Not a lot of it, but some. All right, real good. Well, that sounds good. I was looking at my meter. You're peaking 10 over. Coming up to York, PA from Gainesville. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. I'll let you get on with the net. Thanks for checking me in. Have a great one. WB3AVZ, WA1STU.
All right, John. Appreciate you being there. Clear with WA1STU, NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Frank. WB3ABZ. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099. We have 44 degrees. Back to you.
All right, real good. Good signal. You're 5.8, 5.9 coming down. Q5 plus as usual. And we're at 42, supposed to go up to 47 today, so we'll see if it makes it. I'm not sure if it'll get there or not. The sun's not out, so it might have to work to get up that high, Glenn.
Yeah, roger on that. But you have a nice signal here as well. You're about a 5x9 plus. 7-3 to you. Have a great day, and it's good to hear you. And A1X is now clear.
All righty, Joe. Take care. Have a good rest of your day and a good week coming up. Clear with NA1X. This is WB3AVZ. Net Control ECARS. Standing by.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Frank, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, well, I had my typical aggravations with the Christmas decorations. I got this little wreath down at the basket down at the end of the driveway, and it's also a little battery timer there, and it's supposed to come on at a certain time and go off at a certain time. But it's decided it has a mind of its own, so I don't know. I guess I'll have to go down there and play with that today, but otherwise everything seems to be working pretty good. Got a big timer for this that goes to the AC, and that controls most of them, and it's very reliable. So other than that, I don't have much to do this morning. Just a friend gave me some homemade apple butter, and I had some of that for my breakfast on some toast, and I'm just kicking back here with a cup of coffee and listening to you on the radio, Frank. So I'll throw it back to you, buddy. KC8COI.
All right, real good. 5-7 coming up in New York this morning. Yeah, we'll just get a bigger hammer when you go down there and make sure it's seasoned. It'll start working.
Oh, definitely. I'm definitely going to take a hammer with me.
All righty, Ted. You take care. And enjoy the apple butter. It sounds good. I got some here I might dip into now to planted the seed in my brain and throw that on a bagel. That should be pretty good. Anything else we can do for you, Good?
No. That's pretty good. They give it to me. They made one of those copper kettles and all that kind of thing. It's pretty darn good. So they have to ration it out a little bit. Frank, you take care, buddy. Have a good day and have a good net. Good to see you filling in there. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Curve KC8COI. That's Ted down at Hinton, West by God, Virginia. Or is it Hinton by God, West? I don't know. West Virginia. 270 miles southwest of me here out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zoo is net control. Standing by.
Kilo
Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
All right, I got Rob in there, SDL. The other station, try it again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Okay, KB1 ZHU, we have you. Anyone else?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
WG2B, we have you again. Good morning. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo.
All right.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Oh, I heard Rudy in the noise down there. Let me get him in there. KB3 Kilo Bravo Sierra Mobile. We'll do you quick, Rudy. Rob, we'll get to you in a second. KB3 KBS, good morning.
Good morning, sir. All right, I'm not saying too long. I'm not that strong. You are crystal clear with no problem, no doubt about it. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Good morning, 54 degrees there, Roger.
All right, real good, Rudy. You're about a 5-6 coming into York out of Baltimore in the mobile this morning, so you're doing a good job. Q5 copy. And we got 42 up here. I wish it was 52, but 42 up here in Overcast. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I understand that. All right, well, I'm not going to stay too long. Like I say, I'm not that strong. Taking the morning to the band. Good morning to ECARS. You are sounding real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you and have a good day.
All right, Rudy, you have a good one. Drive safe. Clear with KB3 KSB Mobile. KC8 SDL. Good morning, Rob. Go ahead.
Good morning, Mr. Frank. There we go. Got it right there. WB3 ABC, the group Kilo Charlie. Good morning, Frank. How copy Rob? Over.
All right. Well, you're kind of light this morning, so I guess the the band's not super awfully awake over to the west, but we got you in there, and you're kind of Q5 copy. Go ahead.
Okay, good deal of the Q5 copy. It's got a balmy 34 degrees. We have snow on the ground, and then the car this morning was melted. It's going to get up in the 40s this next weekend, so I don't know what this is going to do. But anyway, I got a good copy of you too, Frank. Quite well. Okay, very good. Again, thanks for helping me out on the election thing. It's just Jim, helped me out. Also, both of you guys helped me out, which I do appreciate. So, okay, that's all I got for you, Frank. You have a good day. God bless you, brother. Yes, the old swan's doing a good job. I put a Muppet Santa, a little portable Santa to keep the pilot too cool on it. One guy told me that you ought to put a little fan on there that would be better for the submarine sectors, so they run quite hot. So I did that the other day. Okay, Frank, that's all I got for you. Have a good day. My good friend, 8453 on lifetime roster. Never leave the back to that. Take care, Frank.
Alrighty, Rob, real good. You have a good day, good week coming up, and we will talk to you again Saturday morning, I hope. Claire with KC8SDL, Rob over in Bay City, Michigan. This is WB3AVZ, net control. Next up, KB1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Frank. Good morning to you and anybody else that can hear me. You have it correct. November Hotel is the state. Number 10251, where it's, well, we haven't seen any sun yet, and it's hovering right around the freezing mark. Tried to snow, tried to rain overnight. Mother Nature just can't make up her mind this morning. There is white on the ground. Oh, boy. It's just a sign of the time. Back to you, Frank. Thanks for picking me up.
Yep. Can't figure out what it wants to do. And then when it does it does it badly. So very good. All right, you take care, Don. You got a good signal. You're about a 5.6 this morning. About a 5.6 coming down out of New Hampshire. So you have a good day, good week coming up. We'll clear with you and grab the last one on our list is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning, Dick.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WG2B in Rochester here. It's I have you 5 and 6. Good copy on you. The band's a little quiet this morning, and that's fine too. It's raining here in Rochester, 39 degrees. Just having my morning coffee and playing around with the radios. I'll get on with the rest of my day. 20498, Frank, on the roster, and 73 Q. Thanks for doing the net. WG2B back to net.
All right, Dick. Appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5.8. Coming down to York, PA this morning. Clear with WG2B in Rochester, New York. This is WB3AVZ Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu net control ECARS standing by.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. We have you on the list. Anybody else? All right, Jerry, looks like it's all yours. Good morning. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Frank. And first of all, thanks a lot for taking my shift. Just now got power back here maybe 15 minutes ago. And it's 29 degrees, and we've got 8 inches of fresh snow on the ground, Roger.
Okay, real good. Well, good getting your power back. That's good. That should make you feel happy, or at least warmer, one or the other. And how much snow do you have on the ground?
8 inches. 8.
Yeah, I figured you had to have some sort of weather up there. And I bet you it's a wet, heavy snow, too, right?
Oh, it is. It's brutal. Everything is hanging down here. Impossible to shovel, impossible to snow blow it. It's just very, very heavy.
Yeah, I figured that's what would bring the power lines down and create problems for you. So very good. Well, welcome back to the airwaves. You want to pick it up for the last 5 minutes? No, never mind. But good to hear you back on. And you're about a 5.7 coming down into York this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. Everybody's light this morning to me too, Frank. So it's both ways.
Yeah, I don't think it's totally turned on up to your neck of the woods. But welcome back. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I'm all set, Frank. Thanks for taking the shift again, and I appreciate it. 7-3.
All right, no problem. That's what we're all here for. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with K1WTX with its power restored. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
KB3 GRF. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning. Just hanging out, listening in, passing through, and playing around on the radios here. Thought I'd say good morning here.
All right, real good. Good signal coming over from Sharpsville. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 this morning. Go ahead.
You're 5.9 and 20 over. Great signal here. Running 100 watts on one of my new radios, the 891. I'm only running 100 watts with 130-foot end fed, so these end feds are pretty incredible. I really enjoy them. Got one going east and west here, and the other one going north and south.
All right, real good. Well, it's sounding good down here. It's doing a good job, and yeah, I'm running a Culver Ultralight Junior folded dipole, so that does a good job for me. I'm really satisfied with this antenna, and we're running about 75 watts right now, so it's doing a good job, and you are also. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Glenn?
No, sir. Thanks for being here. Have a great day out there, and have a good holiday.
All right, we'll talk to you again. Hopefully you have a good day also. KB3 GRF, clear with you. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
Whiskey 1, Lima Sierra Victor.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Lima Victor, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Larry, Whiskey 1, Lima Sierra Victor in central Massachusetts. And listening around, a lot of folks up north get some snow. I guess it's just not our turn this time because it's currently about 48 degrees, going to the low 50s today, at least in the sun. And we do have clear skies. The barometer's rising. It's about 29.8, so we're hoping for a good day today. So no snow yet. We had maybe a half inch a couple of weeks back, but it didn't last, so we're happy about that. Back to net control, W1LSB.
All right, very good, Larry. Yep, we got the call right now. I have swapped two of them around. That's created nobody coming up in the logger, so we do have you now. I appreciate you being there, and yeah, we haven't seen any white yet, but they're hinting at it for Tuesday night, so we'll see what happens. I'll hold my breath. Maybe it'll be flurries and it'll go away. But you're doing good. You're about a 5.7 coming down into York this morning, Glenn.
Yeah, Roger. I've got about 100 watts into a dipole out in the backyard, so happy about that. So thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you next time. W1LSB 73.
All right, St. Therese, have a good day, good week coming up. Clear with W1LSV. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I have time for about one or two more before the top of the hour. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
KB1G, good morning. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, good morning. 48 degrees here in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Just coming out of the an all-day rain event yesterday. Looks like we got a total to the event of 0.66 inches according to my rain gauge. So looks like a little bit more reasonable day. Might even do a little after-work trout fishing. See what I can scare up. Anyway, that's about it. Just about to head to breakfast, fire up the station, and listen to ECARS while I'm working in the background. ECARS number 40454, by the way. Back to net, KB1G.
All right, very good, Bill. Good signal. You're peaking 10 over. Coming down into York this morning. Good 2-5 copy. And I appreciate you being there. Appreciate the check-in. And you have a good day and a good week coming up. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I hope in spring with a couple of bonuses and stuff to have a QRP package, so I'll probably be testing it periodically on ECARS. Haven't decided for the KX2 or the or the 705 yet. Kind of leaning toward the KX2 because I have an HT, so I've already got 5 watts VHF, UHF covered, and you know the form factor and the built-in tuner kind of appeals to me. Anyway, more to come on that. 7th grade KB1G.
All right, very good. Well, you have a good day, and good luck with either one you get, and I look forward to hearing that on the air. Clear at KB1G, this is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and my time is up. I appreciate everybody that checked in this morning, and we will turn this over to N2ZGN, so we'll pick it up for the next hour. Good morning, Jerry. You still there?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Yep, we are still here, and we managed to pick Jerry out of the weeds. He's late today, but that's to be expected because, according to space weather, it's only fair conditions. You have a good day, over.
All right, you take care. Enjoy your shift. This is WB3AVZ. I will be clearing QSY to the Mars frequency.
Roger. This is N2ZGN, 209093 on the lifetime roster. Name here is Jerry. Location is Peru, New York. That's about 65 miles due south of Montreal, Quebec. And about 5 miles inland from Lake Champlain. This is a directed net. All stations are requested to go through net control. And we will take standbys for mobiles, portables, and QRP from time to time. But if you're on a normal call-in, just say it's your mobile, portable, or QRP, and you'll get preference. This is N2ZGN. We'll start off with mobile and mobiles only. Over. Nothing heard. So we'll go through mobiles, portables, and QRP at this time. Over. Nothing heard. We'll do a general call-up for ECARS at this time. Send to ZGN, standing by.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
You have a mobile in there?
We cannot copy the mobile. Can you relay, over?
Roger, this is N3AQ. Rodney, is that you? N3AQ. Oh, sorry, Rudy. Hey, Rudy, go ahead. Give me your call sign so I can relay it, over.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. How you doing?
I'm doing great. It's Kilo Bravo, and then the guy that's clicking his mic there covered him up. Does anybody know Rudy's call off the top of their head?
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. It's Kilo 3, Kilo Killer Sideband is his moniker. And Rudy, go ahead. I can just barely copy you. I'm going to go over to Jeff's receiver.
All right, fellas, I'm trying to read it wrong. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, stop for relaying.
That's right. Kilo Bravo 3 KSB, Killer Sideband. His name is Rudy, and he's mobile. Back to net control.
Roger. Rudy, you have safe travels today, and hopefully conditions will be better later on. And the relay station, your call sign?
My call sign's November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Over.
Roger. We have you on the list also. KC1MR. I believe that's Ray. Go ahead.
It sure is, Jerry. How you doing? You got a nice signal way over the 9 mark, and it's a bright day now. It was dark and rainy, and now it's bright and not rainy. How you doing?
Well, we're not doing too bad, Rudy. We're at around that gray, but I see some blue sky off to our north. Looks like it's heading this way, slowly but surely. And we had 2 inches of that heavy wet stuff down here or up here in the Peru area. Anything further?
Not really. Yeah, we didn't get any snow yet. And I know about heavy wet snow, and it's pretty miserable. Take care, buddy, and enjoy, Jerry, and thanks for your time.
Roger, no problem. You have a great day, Ray. K1WTX, Jerry, go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Nice to see you aboard here. And I'm 29 degrees at the moment. The snow is taking a break for the moment, but we got another 1 to 2 inches coming, and already 8 inches on the ground, and it is heavy. We got power outages all over the place, Jerry. Back to you.
Frog in the throat. Very good, Jerry. Well, we only got 2 inches plus some rain and sleet on top of that. But we went out last night while it was still snowing and cleaned off the antennas as much as we could so that we didn't lose them. And that worked out pretty good. So we managed to survive 2 inches, but it's real heavy wet. And luckily I pre-treated the driveway yesterday, so all I got is a little bit of slush left out there.
Roger on the slush. Well, we're going to have plenty of that after a couple of days, although it is going to turn colder after the snow is gone. Jerry, good to hear you aboard as net control, and glad we got our power back here. 7-3, K1WTX, back to you.
Roger, Jerry, you take care. Stay safe up there, and we'll try to be on the net tonight. Don't know if I'm going to make it. It may be mobile. Anyhow, N3AQ, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you very much. N2EDN, this is N3AQ. I also want to thank that WN, I think it was an N0, was trying to help me with Rudy's call sign. He actually knew the KSB, and I had the KB3. But it was nice to hear Rudy. He was just popping through my noise level here. So, mobiling around down there near Baltimore, I suspect, on his way to work. So, that's all we have here. Rain, lost power last night. Power's back, and we're just having a good time playing around in the shack. N2EDN, N3AQ.
Roger, the call here is November 2, Zulu, Golf November. And what's your first name?
Sure, it's Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and I'm 30825 on the ECARS roster, Sayre, Pennsylvania, right at the top of the state, even east and west from both sides, south of Elmira, New York. Over.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I've been to Elmira several times, so yeah, nice area down there when it isn't flooding. And you have a great day. Anything further?
Nope, we'll be listening for a bit. Thanks a lot. Oh, and by the way, how's the audio? I had some distortion problems, had the compressor on, and I turned it off and adjusted the audio. Is it sounding okay? Over?
Audio sounds fine to me. You probably could use a few more highs, but otherwise, sounds great.
Okay, yeah, I set the plus and minus treble up as per setup sheet that I think it was NJ2US sent me to. +2 and -2. We'll squeeze a little more treble into it. Over.
Roger. Very good. Jeff's a good guy. He knows how to get the best out of radios.
Roger.
This is N2ZGN. We'll take a standby for any check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
November 1, Uniform, Mike Juliet.
We got one, a K. I didn't get the other, but the suffix is Sierra November Golf. and I got a Mike Juliet. The Sierra November Golf, you full call?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, Norman, up here in the state of Maryland.
Roger, stand by. The Mike Juliet, your full call?
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet.
Roger, November 1, uniform Mike Juliet. I believe there was another in there. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
One more time, I'm going to go to the NJ2US receiver.
Not a problem. The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
Roger, you got blocked out by a tuner upper. Try one more time.
Okay, not a problem, George. The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima were the last three.
Roger, what's this prefix?
Kilo Charlie 8.
Oh, Kilo Charlie 8. Roger, roger.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8.
Roger, we got him that time off from NJ2US's receiver. He's very weak, so I'm going to take him first. Sierra Delta Lima, go ahead. Over.
Okay, good morning, sir. Rob, yeah, kind of weak back in today. Colorado, good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while since we have talked. 8453 in a lifetime roster. We got 34 degrees, and it's this cold outside. We want 500 degrees warm.
Roger, the report, temperature-wise, you're very, very light, even into Jeff's. But we do have you in the log, over.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, and then the log there, very good. Yeah, it could be back in engines, because you were 5'9", but now you're barely in the noise. So, thanks for picking me up, sir. You have a good day. You take care. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Ron in Bay City, 8453. 7th race, and back to that.
Roger, very good. Yeah, the conditions are moving around. And November 1, Victor Mike Juliet, correction, standby. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norm, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. How you doing today?
We'll say we're here.
That's all counts, right? As long as you're vertical, right?
Roger. Yeah, we're on the right side of the ground.
That's right. I'm waiting for the snow to come in here. I guess we're not never going to get none up here. They're talking about a bad one this year, up around January sometime. I've been hearing a lot of people having a lot of snow, but I'm hoping they send it down this way.
Well, we'd like to have some more snow, but we really like the fluffy white stuff, not the wet white stuff, over.
I know what you're saying there. All right, I know some other stations out there want to pick you up, so thank you for picking me up, and you have a good day. What's left of it? 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Roger, you have a great day also. November 1, Victor, our uniform, Mike Juliet. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning. This is November 1, uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November in Massachusetts. And ECARS number is 1624. And just hanging around, not doing too much. It was a pretty wet day yesterday, and got a bit of a cold going through the house the last few days, so really don't feel like doing a whole lot today, but that's all right. It is what it is. Yeah, things happen this time of year. Hope everybody's doing well. Not going to keep it too long here, but I hope everybody's doing well. Signals are a little bit down this morning, but at least decent. So anyway, that's all I have. Hope everybody. I hope you have a good day.
Roger. Roger, John. You have a great day also, and it can only get better. Send 2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for any check-ins. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Yeah.
Roger, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I believe there's another one in there. Try again. Nothing heard. VE3 NEJ, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Name is Terry. Tango Echo Radio, Radio Yankee. I'm in Kitchener, Ontario, about 60 miles west of Toronto, in between Toronto and London. And we got 34 degrees. Last I looked out, it was cold, it was wet. The sun did come up, it didn't help much. Just an ugly day today, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Terry. Very similar to down here. We're right now. Last I saw was 34 degrees, and that was just before coming on the net. So it's going to be one of those days, I'm sure. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't have to go anywhere, so it doesn't matter to me. It's just another day. If it's ugly outside, I don't care. I'm in where it's warm and dry. Anyway, no traffic, Jerry. You're sounding very good this morning. You're about an SP. And actually, the band isn't too noisy, so signals aren't too good either. Over.
Roger, I'm running a noise level about 2, and you were about an S3, peaking S5 from time to time. So yeah, the signals are way down. I normally get you at 5.9 and usually a little bit over that. Over.
Yeah, pretty much reciprocal here, because you dip down into, I guess, down into the 3s. The noise floor is lower today, Jerry, but of course, so are the signals. And you were in here at S9 and boom, gone. And then right back again. Doing some strange stuff up there. So if we quit blowing holes through it, it might be a whole lot better. Over.
Roger. I changed over to my secondary antenna, and you were better, and then all of a sudden you disappeared. I came back to the normal antenna, and you were good there. So there's definitely something going on upper atmosphere today. This is N2ZGN. You have anything further?
Wait till cycle 25 comes back. It'll be a lot better.
Roger. All we got to do is wait for Mother Nature to get her acting gear.
The last one, but the other one.
Very good.
Back in the 70s.
Send to ZGN. Do we have any additional check-ins?
Yeah, conditions were really good for a long time, and then boom, the bottom fell out. And then we just go through it for 11 years, and it comes back. We have some fun for a couple of years. I think this will be my last peak cycle, I would imagine.
Roger, Terry, and that's it's debatable. Peak cycles change in the years occasionally. So, anyhow, do you have anything further?
No, that's it, Terry. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for picking up the shift there too. So it'll be. This one was, I live for power outages, and I never get one. I got two big generators waiting to go. I got 100 kilowatts sitting here, and the power never glitches or nothing. Oh, well. See you, Jerry. VE3 NEJ.
Roger, the contact, call sign?
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
I got Kilo Charlie 8. Try again.
Sierra Delta Lima. Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
Roger. Go Go ahead, make your call.
Yes, sir. Victor Echo 3, NJ, good morning.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 8, Sugar Delta Lima. This is VE3NEJ. Good morning, Robbie.
Good morning, Mr. Terry. In downtown Metropolis of Kitchener. Yep, stinky diesel locomotive or stupid diesel locomotive. You make the choice. Just want to say good morning to you, Jerry. All good here in Bay City. We had a little snow last night, but it's gone. It's going to be up in the 40s. During the weekend, it's even going to be up in the 50s. This weekend, though, that's weird weather. Okay, Jerry, just want to say good morning to you. I'll hand it back to you. He's going to hand it back to you, Jack Control. Take care, my good friend. Over.
Okay, Robbie, 7-3. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, very good. Glad you guys could get in touch with each other. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Do we have any check-ins this time?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
I believe first station was Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. The second station, try again. November 1, Victor, Papa Romeo. Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 51, and the sun is shining for a change. My ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger, you're 21219. Anything further, over?
That's it. Just wanted to jump in here and say hello, and I'll jump back out. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, 73s.
73, you have a great day, and glad you got some warm temperatures. November 1, Victor, Papa Romeo, go ahead.
November 1, Victor, Papa Romeo. I'm a member of the ECARS.
November 1, Victor Papa Romeo, you faded out. Try one more time with your info. Roger, copy your weather 52 and cloudy down there in Mass. Very good. Anything further? Over.
No, I was just checking. I'm a member of the ECARS, but I don't remember my number.
Roger, we could look that up. You're fading quite badly. You start out good and then you drop right off. The conditions today are not good. Anything further?
No, I say nothing. You can have a good day.
Roger, you too. And 2ZGN, we'll take a standby for mobiles, portables, and QRP at this time. Any relays out there? Nothing heard. And 2ZGN, standing by for check-ins from anywhere. Over.
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Station, I just tried checking in. You were broken up. Try again.
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, hello. I just thought I'd check in today. Got a balmy 40 degrees here today, a little sun, so got a break from the rain. Back to you.
Roger, what's your location?
Mike QTH, Brackney, PA. I also forgot to mention my membership number is 30897.
Roger, very good. You have a great day down there, and hopefully you won't get that rain.
Yeah, thanks. I think we've had enough rain over the last couple of days to last for a while. Back to you.
Roger, have a great day. This is N2ZGN, and we'll stand by for any additional check-ins for ECARS. K1EMW. I got a K1 station. Give me your suffix again.
K1 Echo Mike Whiskey. The name is Don. I'm up here in Turner, Maine, with a lot of snow on the antennas, so I'm not sure how we're doing.
Well, Don, you're doing better than Jerry was before, so maybe we're getting a pipeline up there right now. Go ahead with any info you have.
No, I don't have any. I just got temperature 34. They came and plowed the driveway, and I went out and cleaned up a little bit with my hand mower, or snow blower, whatever you want to call it. A lot of snow on my antennas, but I just came down here, so I didn't hear Jerry. So. Okay, and that sounds like maybe you're getting rain, but we're not getting much of anything right now, so we got enough snow to hold us for a couple of days. Hi. K1EMW, it's going to be clear and listening.
Roger, Don, N2ZGN. We got 2 inches down here in the Peru, New York area. It's 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh. And we got a little rain on top of it, but that has stopped. We've got somewhat clearing sky. And we're at 35, so we're only a degree higher than you are. So you have a great day over there. And 2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins, over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Give me your prefix and go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 47 degrees and blue skies. Kind of drying out from a long rain yesterday all day. That was definitely a long one. Not much going on outside yesterday, that was for sure. What else for traffic? Waiting for my ICOM 7000 mobile HF to show up. Kind of looking forward to that. It's going to replace my old ICOM 706 Mark II. And one of the cool things that I've been reading about it is it actually has an external video output, so I can put a 7-inch monitor onto the radio, so when I'm operating, I've got a nice large screen, because the 7000 only has like a 2.5-inch wide. It's actually smaller than my 706, but it's TFT full color, which is nice. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. I'd like to get a hold of one of those too for my mobile. So, very good. Anything further?
So that's about it. And trying to find 7000s are very difficult to find. A lot of people are holding on to them, and they're really hard to find. So once I ran across one, I picked it up. A good place to look is QTH.com. If you're looking for some equipment that might not be readily available. That's it for traffic. Appreciate getting me logged in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston is 7-3, and have a great day.
Roger, Scott, you have a great day also, and this is N2's EGN. We are standing by for any more check-ins.
November Bravo Delta.
That was a perfect train wreck. The November Delta something, try again.
November Bravo Delta. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Roger, and the other station, go ahead and give me your call again.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, November 2, Mike Sierra. Any additional check-ins? Over. And we'll go back to Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, I believe it was. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. Just wanted to check in, say, is it still morning? Yeah, good morning, and we got 45 degrees here, gray skies, and you're coming in about 10 dB over 5.9. Go ahead.
Roger, Scott, you're 5.9 plus 5, and the frequency today, band in general, is what I would consider poor. I'm not seeing much on there. What is on there is very low. So you're doing a good job. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I got my pan adapter going in NJ2US, and it doesn't look like there's a lot out there. I don't know what the conditions are. I just sat down and turned on. I haven't checked QRZ yet, but it looks quiet. Anyway, thanks for letting me in. Good luck making more contacts, and have a great day.
Roger, you have a great day also. And November 2, Mike Sierra. Go ahead with your info.
Okay, this is November 2, Mike Sierra in a sunny and a brisk Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature about 45 degrees here. Running the Zygo G90, 20 watts, and I'd like to find out how I am coming through. You are about a 5x8 here. Back to net.
Roger, you are about 5'8", 5'9" on my normal antenna. You go up a little bit on my secondary antenna, but that also has a higher noise floor on it. So I'd say you're right around 5'9", typically. Over.
Okay, very good then. Yeah. I find when the band conditions are good or else settled, the 20 watts, it does a good job on the HF frequencies. What I do before I transmit is I listen to the band, especially for QSB, and I decide whether to go use the 20-watt rig or the 100-watt rig. Anyway, that's it for now. My ECARS number is 21209. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, give me your ECARS number one more time.
21209.
That's 21029, correct?
No, 21209.
Roger, very good. You have a great day, and anything further?
That's it. One thing is, I have one of these nano VNAs, and I periodically check out the SWR
on the various antennas. I did it this morning because we had a breezy weekend, and I noticed my 80-meter dipole is not responding correctly. So one of the chores I have to do now that the leaves are down, I'll have to take down the dipole and see what's going on there. I do recommend people checking their SWRs periodically, especially after a storm. That's it for now. This is November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, November 2, Mike Sierra. Yeah, it's a good idea, and I try to do the same too. San Tuesday, Jen, do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo, go ahead.
Yeah, hello, name here is Derek, Delta Echo Romeo Echo Kilo, ECARS 3678, and I can report it's 39 degrees and cloudy in Sullivan County, Pennsylvania. It's been a while since I checked in and told myself this morning I'm going to start checking in again and try and make it a habit. So W3KR, back to net.
Roger, very good. And yeah, if you can, definitely. I know that, especially in this shift, Vic would like that. And he's on vacation, so that's why I'm doing this spot here today. And this is N2ZGN. Just a reminder that elections are in progress for all members in good standing. You go to ECARS 7.255 on the internet and look for the box that says vote, and anybody with a Gmail, Hotmail, and there's one other, if you do not get your PIN number back right away, send an email to Bob, and see if I can bring that up here, or any one of the election committee officials, and they will get in touch with you and get you that PIN number. Also, anybody that is sight impaired, if you can get somebody to call one of the members that is listed on the, or send an email to one of the members listed, and they will give them their phone number. They will get in touch with you and help you with the vote. This is N2ZGN. We'll be standing by for any additional check-ins. Over.
All right. Well, hi.
This is N2ZGN, standing by for any check-ins for ECARS.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango, go ahead.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And hey, who broke the band today? Somebody better fix it. I don't see a lot of activity on my scope, but anyway, I thought I would take the time to pump my 800 watts into my Hustler 6B TV and see if you could hear me. And it is overcast here and seasonable weather, and we are coming off a very busy week of Christmas concerts, and so we'll take some time this week to recoup before we move forward. Playing a little ham radio today and getting some other work done here in the shack. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, Gary. I can give you a little signal report here on the normal antenna, which I usually use for that area. You are 5.8 to 5.9 peaks, and you did drop down to about 5.5. And on the vertical, you're basically just about the same, just a hair bit lower, and I didn't want to transmit on that because I'm not tuned up on it. So, but otherwise, your 800 watts is getting out there. I'm running 500 right now, and that seems to be getting out too, but you're one of the better signals this morning. Over.
Oh, Roger, and I have you a solid 5.9 coming into my loop on ground receiving antenna, and you're, as I said, nice signal. You're coming my way. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I'll say 73. Have fun.
Roger, you have fun also, and this is N2ZGN. We'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo.
Tango. I believe we're two in here. I got a Victor Echo 3 ending in Tango. Try again.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Go ahead.
Roger, Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. The other station, try again.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo.
I copy Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo, correct?
Roger.
Roger, any additional check-ins? Over. Okay, we'll start with VE3, IFT. Go ahead.
Good morning, Net Control. This is Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. That's the name here. 30 miles west of the city of Toronto, and the band is really up and down. You're anywhere from S5 to S9 today. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, same here. Very few signals above S9, and it's looking at NJ2US. I'm only hitting S9 down there, and I'm usually above that. So, but anyhow, very good. Anything further?
Yeah, I've got nothing for the net. I just thought I'd check in for this morning. You can add one in the notch and put one in the roster, and we're going to do a one and done here. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. You have a good day, and take care. Send to ZGN on to Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo. Name here is Steve. In Ellicott City, Maryland. I'm running QRP, 10 watts out of a K2. You got a good signal. It's not real strong, but the band is relatively quiet here, and you're coming in really very nice. So good to hear you. Good signal. And hope everybody's having a good day. I'm 30751 on the roster. And good morning to everybody on ECARS, W3SMK.
W3SMK and to ZGN. Very good, Steve. And yeah, you faded, but I was also listening on NJ2US, and you were fairly good down there, so we did get everything. And you have a good day. Anything further?
No, I just wanted to check in and say good morning. Thanks for running the service this hour. 73, W3SMK.
time you started out good and faded right down to the noise level into it. So have a great day. And to ZGN, we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
55 kilohertz. Do we have any additional check-ins at this time?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
There we have W2AO. Go ahead.
Yeah, signals are not very good today, but I thought I'd call in. You're about an S9. I'm running 40 watts. Name is Stu, Sugar Tango United, 3914. No, it isn't either. My member number is 2248. 2248 since 1978. Over.
Roger, Stu. Give me a short transmission. I'll give you a reading.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't expect to get much for reading because I'm only running 40 watts. Over.
And what's your location?
Fishkill, New York. What's yours?
I'm about 100 and probably 80 miles above you in Peru. 150 from Albany, and I think Albany down to you is another 30. So, anyhow, to tell you the truth, you are 5'9", dropping down occasionally to 5'7", 5'6", and then going right back up. So you got a good signal for 40 watts. Over.
Yeah, well, it's QSB today. QSB is doing the same thing to you, but overall you have a very nice signal. Thank you for taking the net, and we'll get off the site and listen. This is W2AO.
Roger, you have a great day also, and 2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
KD2, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Roger, KD2, Yankee Juliet uniform. Do we have any additional check-ins? KD2, Yankee Juliet uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I'm finally got some downtime. I check in. I got ECARS numbers 21213. So I'm just staying inside today for a little bit. It's a little damp outside.
Roger, what's your location?
Syracuse, New York.
Roger, very good. We're in the Peru, New York area, actually just a mile north of the village area. And we got pretty much the same. It's damp, wet snow out there. And up till a couple hours ago, the weather station was saying 100% humidity. And if you went out with exposed skin, you could feel it.
Yeah, well, I know the ground is quite wet where we are. Unfortunately, we get so much water. I got about 2 sump pumps outside that help with drainage from around the house. So they're up and running, keeping the water out of the basement. Back to that.
Roger, very good. Hopefully you won't have any problems. We have a sump pump here also, and it has been running. So ground level water is up right now, and as soon as the ground freezes some more, probably won't be. But with that, we'll continue on. Send to ZGN net control for ECARS. Any additional check-ins?
WA3, Tango Victor Zulu.
Station calling. Try again. I'm going to go to NJ2US receiver.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor Zulu. Go ahead.
QSL, thank you. Just thought I'd check in here the second time anyway. I'm down in Milton, Delaware, Delta Echo. Name is David, over.
Okay, Dave, very good. Good signal coming into NJ2US. Much better than mine. Probably ground wave from across the bay there.
Yeah, that's probably right. You're coming in very well, 5 and 9. We have a fairly warm day here today, getting up into the low 50s, over.
Roger, we'll be luckily, I think they're saying 37 today. Tomorrow we're down in below freezing, and the next day we're down to 25, so then we start going up gradually again. That's what happens when you live in the North Country, over.
Yeah, Roger. I don't mind the cold weather, but anyway, okay, well, thanks for checking me in there, and have yourself a great day, please. WA3, TVZ.
Roger, have a great day. This is N2ZGN. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS?
November 1, Fox Echo Victor.
November 1, Fox Echo Victor. Go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing? This is Sal. Just wanted to check in, say hi. Nice signal up here. Crappy weather. Kind of cold and dreary and wet and rain and all that stuff. But I just wanted to check in. You sound good here. N1 after EB.
Roger, and I've got you out of Boston. What's the name?
Sal, Sierra Alpha Lima.
Roger, Sal. Very good. And you have a good day down there. Stay dry, over.
Roger. Where are you?
We're in Peru, New York, which is about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, New York, and about probably 13, 14 miles northwest of Burlington, Vermont.
Oh, very good. Beautiful signal. Sounds great here. And nice to talk to you on the net. N1F.
Roger. Have a great day. And 2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins. Over.
K1NBT.
K1NBT. Go ahead.
Good morning, this is Kilo 1 November, Bravo Tango. I am in Acton, Maine, and you have a nice signal this morning. 5-9. Over.
Roger, you are 5'8", peaking 5'9", also, over.
Thank you very much for that signal report. I'm having trouble getting hold of any wind link hub this morning. I was happy to hear you and know that my signal is getting out. Over.
Roger, a 40-meter band is listed as spare on QRZ. I would more likely list it as poor right at this moment. And there's a lot of QS Bakers, so there's some pretty deep fade in there. Anything further?
Nothing further. Just have a great morning, and I'll be clear. K1NBT.
Okay, K1NBT, very good. Stand 2ZGN, standing by for any additional check-ins. Over. by for any check-ins at this time. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for any check-ins. Over.
N2ZGN, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Station, try and check in. Try again. I'll go to NJ2US's receiver.
N2ZGN, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, portable QRP. How copy, Jerry?
It's N2ZGN. Very good. On just receiver on mine, I could just barely hear you above the noise level.
N2ZGN, WA4THR. Is this a little better? I switched to remote operation. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Now I can hear you. You're about 5'8", and I did hear you real good on Jeff's receiver, and but I could just barely hear you over the noise level on here. We've got deep fade and very poor conditions. Over.
Yeah, I noticed your signal was not real strong on the QRP rig, but I could copy you, and I thought, well, I'll give it a shot just to see what it's like. But switched over to operating the home station remotely at 100 watts. That's probably a little better, and you're solid copy on this one. Anyway, just wanted to say good morning. Everything's good here on the Outer Banks, and we're enjoying ourselves. Back to you, WA4TH.
Roger. Well, let's see. I'll give you a rundown here. K1WTX couldn't do his net this morning. He was without power. He got it back about 5-10 minutes before end of his net. And we had a power bump this morning about 5:30. Lasted a few seconds. A lot of heavy, wet snow up this way. Over.
Well, here on the Outer Banks, it was in the mid-60s yesterday, and we're down into the upper 50s today, but blue skies and light winds and a gorgeous day, so kind of the opposite. Not too bad for December. Anyway, yeah, I heard this morning, I checked in with, I guess Jim and Frank, and I guess you now. So I guess I'm making a worked all net controls day going on here. And they heard that there was interruptions from Jerry up there, so that's good. Anyway, thanks for picking up my shift, I guess it is, and we'll talk to you later, Jerry. WA4THR.
Hi, Roger, Vic. Very good. And with that, I see Nate is ready on Slack to take it away. You could be his first check-in. And to ZGN, WN3I, you ready?
I am ready. How's it going for you today?
So, let me see. 25 check-ins, one of those being a mobile with a relay. Over.
Sounds good. All right. Well, go ahead and post your report on Slack, and we'll catch up with you later. Have a great day.
Hi, Roger, and we'll be listening here for a while. And to ZGN, turning it over to WN3I.
All right, I'm glad to have somebody else guarding the frequency. And if you hear something I don't, holler at me. Anyway, good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for the next hour. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour or priority or emergency traffic? Please call WN3I now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on a list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3, India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in South Central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to check us out and consider becoming a member, please go to our website, www.ECARS7255.com. While we're talking about the website, it's now voting time, and on the home page there's a link to vote. So go on that link and click, and you'll be taken through a process to verify that it's really you, and then we'll gladly accept your votes for the nominees. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week, and shorter periods of time on the weekends. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N48CI. Either one of them can be contacted via an email link for that purpose on the ECARS website. With all that over with, we're going to get started with check-ins. Norton is now sending me more warnings on my computer, just what I needed. Close that. All right, here we go. I'm going to take a check-in first from the presidential nominee, WA4THR. Good morning.
I'm glad I stuck around there. Good morning, Nate. WA4THR, portable QRP on the Outer Banks, and nice signal from you down here. I hope you're copying me through this rig. Over.
I'm copying you just fine. 5-5 is your signal report, and you sounded really good. You sounded good when you were talking to Jerry also. Over.
Yeah, very good. I switched over to running the home station remotely for him because it wasn't a great path between us and extra noise today. Yeah, propagation conditions aren't as good for me as typical. I mean, I'm working stations in Europe and around the country and stuff like that, the Caribbean, but I've had better. But it's still fun, and it's nice to do that when we're not visiting with family or out walking on the beach or picking up duck donuts, which is what we did here about an hour ago. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and we'll catch you later, Nate. WA4THR.
Well, tell me about what you're running. What rig are you running, and on what antenna?
This is my little micro BitX. You can see it on the, I guess we've got a, members projects described how it was built and all that stuff. It's basically a homebrew radio running about 10 watts now on 40 meters. I'm running it off a battery pack that I can recharge. The antenna is a 40-meter in-fed half-wave portable antenna that all folds up into an envelope and is good for about 25 watts, so plenty good. Running from the third floor balcony rail down to the handrail on the steps going over the sand dune. We're right on the beach here. Over.
All right. Sounds great. All righty. Well, good to hear you on this morning. And, yeah, I thought you were very loud for being on a QRP rig, but you remoted into the home station that pretty well. It explains why you were so loud earlier. But you're doing fine right now. I copy everything you say without difficulty. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, the home station works very well, and I've used it. But as you can tell, doesn't take long to bring it up and put it on the air. But it's just kind of neat to be able to do this, and I can run digital modes on this PSK or FT8 or something like that. I can't do that remotely from the home station, at least not very effectively, because there's internet delays. So you're like a half a second or a second off when you're talking to somebody. Anyway, that's the story. Good to talk to you this morning, Nate. Have a fantastic shift. WA4THR.
All righty. Thanks for the call there, and we'll talk to you later on. And everybody, WA4THR is running for president of our organization. So go on the website, those of you that are members, and vote. It'll take, if you want to vote and you're not a member, you have to become a member first. That takes maybe a day or so for the paperwork to happen, and then you can vote too. All righty. This is Whiskey November 3 India. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, instant service. Good morning, Rudy.
Morning, Nate. I'm doing real good. 52 degrees. It's nice out here today. Roger.
Okay, just a minute. I managed to spell your call sign wrong, even though I got it right. There it is. Okay, now I'm done. Yeah, we're having an overcast day up here. Is it overcast down there in Baltimore? Over?
No, sir. Sun is shining and real good. Not expecting to rain this Sunday. They're not expecting to rain this Sunday.
Now, well, this is going to be southern Pennsylvania, so it's going to be claggy and dumb all day. It seems to be the order of things to happen here, Rudy, but I'm glad the sun's shining in Baltimore. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Yes, sun's shining, and I'm going to go in the house and have a cup of coffee. I'm going to relax all day. I'm not doing anything. Thanks for me up, Nate. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning. Thank you.
All righty. Well, here I am. I'm supposed to be retired, and I got a pile of stuff to do today, so that's the way it goes. Take Carol to the dentist, take me to a doctor's appointment. It's one of those kind of days. Anyway, good to hear from you, Rudy. Thanks for being there. Good signal this morning up here in Shrewsbury. All right. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now. And heard Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Hey, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Delta 8 to Bravo Papa.
All right, the only one I got in the clear was Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. Kilo Charlie, give me a call again, please.
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima.
And Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Del Lima and Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo. All right, we got those. Let's stop there, and we'll get this sorted out. KC8SDL. Hi, it's Rob today.
Yes, good morning there, Mr. Nate. WN3 Charlie 8 How's the sun? The sun sounded to you this morning. You're about 5.9 signal. Good copy, over.
Okay, well, I'm reading you 5.5. You're deflecting a meter 5 increments on a stingy Kenwood here, but you're completely readable. Every syllable's coming through. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, my Kenwood CSA 3 is kind of sick right now. My friend WKAB is looking at me. I lost modulation. It's got carrier, but not modulation. We'll have that on the air later on here. You got the Swan 500CX. Not bad for a $10 radio, Nate. Over.
You're on the $10 radio. Which one is that?
That's my Swan 500CX. Over.
Okay, well, it's working fine for you. Sounds like a good Swan on the air. Good readable audio. Just punches good through very well, Rob.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for the compliment. Thanks for the signal report. Like I said, the band's kind of weak today. Could be propagation, but you are definitely readable. Okay, Nate, you have a good day and you enjoy yourself. Let's play a lot of radio. Over.
I'd like to play a lot of radio. As soon as I get off of here, I got to Well, several things to do, then take Carol to the dentist, then, oh, well, anyway, it's a busy day. I wish I could spend all day playing radio, but it hasn't worked that way. Okay, well, thanks for the call, Rob. Good to hear you as always, and today you're just really punching through, so the band is behaving itself. Thank you very much for being there. Anything else before I move on?
Okay, very good. I do appreciate you. You're very welcome, sir. Yeah, I got a honeydew right on the floor joint there to face beach, and you just got knocked. So I got to go upstairs and take care of the wife. Okay, very good. 736, God bless you, brother. You have a good day. Rob, Kilo, Charlie 8, Sierra Coach, Lima 8453. Like that. 736.
7-3, God bless you too. Okay, Charlie, W3JCB, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Nate, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB over here in the northwest corner of Pennsylvania, where it's 40 degrees and kind of a nicky-looking day, but it is what it is. And my ECARS number is 30316. I just wanted to comment, Vic, WA4THR down there vacationing. He was sounding good up here. Well, the band was up and down, but when he was coming in good, he was a good solid F9. For the most part, he was bouncing between 6 and 7. So, anyhow, I'll say good morning to Vic as well, and you're sounding good too, Nate. Back to net, W3JCB.
All right. Well, you're sounding good down here. Good solid 5.9. Everything is just doing fine from up there in Reno, Pennsylvania. So anyway, I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying to do two things at once, and the second one's not coming through the way it's supposed to be. Anyway, so that's my fault. Trouble between the headset and the floor. Okay, anything else, Charlie?
Nope, that'll do it, Nate. Man, I'm not much of a multitasker either, so hey, have fun, and thanks for taking my call and all that you do. W3JCB, back to net.
Super. Have a great day. Okay, Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Hi, Mike.
Yeah, good morning from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, A336 on the roster. Copy there this morning.
I'm getting you pretty good. I was just getting ready to reach over and turn the knob and see if the other antenna made it better. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, really good. Just thought I'd check in this morning and see how the copy was. Temperature here this morning is 39 degrees. We're supposed to maybe get some rain mixed with some snow overnight, maybe tomorrow. So we'll see how that all goes out. Go ahead.
All righty. Yep. Today it's just kind of overcast and dumb outside. Maybe it'll clear up a little bit. But anyway, that's what's going on down here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Are you on the 6500 today?
Nope, I don't have that anymore, so maybe do an update. I'm presently using right now the AZU, the FT-DX 101MP, about 200 watts, and I'm using that into a 0.5 ground-mounted vertical.
Okay, I'm making some notes over here because if I try to edit this entry on the fly, I'll break the logging program. Okay, so on a vertical. All right, I will update my information. Sounds like you're doing a good job with the FTDX 101. It sounds real good over here. The signal report is 5.5, but again, my meter's so stingy that it just is that way. Over.
Okay, well, I switched over to a different antenna. I know, did that help at all to bring the signal up, or is it about the same, or maybe made it even worse? Go ahead.
Oh, it's about the same. Maybe 1 unit higher on peaks.
All right, well, it must be just bad conditions, not all that wonderful and great. All right, thanks for doing the check-ins this morning. Have a good day. We'll see you again next time. WD8BP 73. We'll see you later.
All right. Well, the joys of 40 meters, the magic band. Today I have no difficulties at all hearing Rob out there in Michigan. Normally I have a lot of difficulties, and I do all kinds of handstands to pull him out. Today he was good, so magic band 40 meters. Used to be 6 meters, but now I'm thoroughly convinced 40 meters is the magic band. All right, have a great day. Thanks for the call, Mike, and we'll talk to you again, okay? Alrighty, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles again. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Echo Mike Radio, QRP.
Echo Mike Radio, QRP is what I heard. Go ahead.
Now, we're not mobile. We're actually at the home, but we are QRP at about 5 watts. The call is Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio. You're 59 plus 10 here in Maywood, New Jersey, near New York City. Handles Evan. Back to you.
Okay, stand by a second. This program did what it does sometimes. Hold on a minute. Let's try this again. Give me your call again, please. Echo Mike Radio. Give me your call again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Okay. I think this thing is completely broken. Hold on a second. That can't be right. Okay, my logging program has lost contact with the rest of the world here because it's telling me that you're not in the database, but when I go into QRZ, you are in the database, so that takes care of it. Okay, Evan, and your QRP where?
Located in Maywood, Mike Alpha Yankee, Whiskey Oscar Delta, New Jersey, near New York City.
Okay, well, you've got a very nice readable signal here. It isn't deflecting the meter hardly at all. How much power are you running and on what antenna? Over.
Right, we are 5 watts. 5 watts QRP to an N-fed wire. Back to you.
5 watts QRP through an N-fed wire. Well, you're completely readable. I would give you a 5 by 1.5, something like that. Over.
Roger, very good. And where you are located in south central PA, York County. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm in south central Pennsylvania. The town is called Shrewsbury. If you were coming on Interstate 83 out of Baltimore, we're the first wide spot in the road coming into Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, Roger, near York, PA. I know it. I know the area pretty well. Okay, well, thank you for the signal report. No traffic, and we'll be standing by. Thank you. Back to Net Control.
Okay, well, thank you for being there, and you're sounding good from Maywood, and that QRP rig 5 watts on a wire. It's working very well. I'm going to take a break here for just a second and get things started over because clearly the logging program is not cooperating. I'll be back in a second. let's see if we can keep going here. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. Last station was WB2EMR QRP on 5 watts on a wire someplace near New York City. Alrighty, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 4, Zulu, Delta, Hotel.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Kilo 4, Zulu, Delta. Well, that's not right. All right, I'll pick up the last character there in a second. I wrote a 4, and I know that's not the right thing to do. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I mean, it's just dysfunctional. Anyway, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Good morning.
Couldn't find the foot switch. Nothing's wrong with your brain there, Net. You're booming in here 20 over. Beautiful audio. Really nice. This is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, up in Marcy, New York, where we have 39 degrees. No, it's 40 degrees. Just changed. 40 degrees. And rain, and more rain. So, not much going on. Just wanted to stop in and say hello to everybody. And boy, that fellow there running 5 watts QRP, I could see running that on CW, but gee, he could run 10 watts on phone, and he's doing a great job. I'm not that far from Canada. He ought to call CQ Canada and see how far up north he can get. I got him at about, pretty close to a 5.9. Beautiful signals if he's still listening. So just wanted to say that. I'm not going to hold it. Let you get some more, Nate, and have a great day. Thanks for doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job. So no problem. Nothing's wrong with your head. Back to you. This is K2NPS.
All righty. Good to talk to you, Phil, today. Thank you. I don't have your station information here. What are you running, over?
Right now, let's see, we got a bunch of stuff here. Right now I'm running my Yaesu FT1000 MP Mark V, and the antenna is a homebrew ZEP, about 170 feet long, up about 75 feet. And we're feeding it all with, I don't mess around with anything but ladder line. No more coax. So that's about it. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, you reminded me to try the other antenna when you talked about the feed line. When I was talking to you on was a 450 ohm line that I've done everything wrong with, and it still works. Now I'm on the coax that antenna, which is a little bit different for a little bit more efficient for New York in general. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I don't know. No matter what I get, snow, rain, ice, my 450 ohm ladder line works great. And it's been up there for, I'd say, 16 or 17 years. I haven't done anything with it, and it's in good shape. I guess everybody's, I have no problems with it. Put it that way. Back to you, Nate.
Yeah, normally I have no trouble with mine either. I say I've done everything wrong. If you were to come and look at the station, you would say, boy, that shouldn't work at all. But anyway, the parallel line feed comes off of an ATR-30 antenna tuner and goes across the floor, into the wall, up through the wall, through a fatty pipe to the outside, down underground about 3 feet, then 20 feet across underground, and pops up out next to the tower. And then I have 3-foot pieces of wood attached to the tower, and those are my standoffs, my insulated standoffs, to get it up to the top of the tower, which right now is at 22 feet. My crank-up tower is broken, so I got to replace that. But anyway, I had to put all of this back together after the big storm. So this hasn't been up too long, just a couple of months, but it works pretty good. Over.
Well, you got a beautiful beautiful signal, I'll tell you that much. I mean, really, really a nice signal. You sound like you're on an FM broadcast here. I mean, not ham broadcast, but beautiful signal, beautiful audio. So I wouldn't touch anything if I were you. Just leave it the way it is. You're doing a great job. Back to you. This is K2NPN.
Okay, thanks a lot. Appreciate the flowers, Phil. All right, I better keep moving here. I'm going to get in trouble. You have a great day, okay?
Roger, Roger. You also.
All right, Whiskey November 3 India, Kilo 4, Zulu Delta something. I wrote it down so I know it's not right. Try again.
Whiskey 3 November India, Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel. It's Riley in Gettysburg, a little hoarse this morning. Riley in Gettysburg, you have a nice signal this morning.
Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel. I should have picked up on who that is. Riley, good morning. Good to hear you on this morning. How's things going over there in Gettysburg?
Oh, pretty good, I guess. It looks like it might be another dreary day. Yesterday was drizzly and dreary, but at any rate, it's not snowing. My ECARS number is 40327.
I made a note of that. I don't know why it's not in my log already. Last time you and I spoke to each other was back in January 30th. I should have caught that number back then. But anyway, okay. And now I see why I wrote Zulu Delta Hotel, or Zulu Delta 4. It's because I didn't finish the first stroke of the hotel. This is what happens when we get old, Riley.
Well, I know what you mean.
Anything else, Riley? Thanks for the call. I appreciate it.
That's it. We'll just be sitting here listening. Thank you for the check-in. K4ZDH.
Good to hear you. All righty. Here we go. A 3 call checked in right in the middle of all of this. Who was that? I heard a 3 call in there right before I talked to Riley. Who was that? Well, he gave up on me. All right. That's unexpected. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Bravo 8.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Kilo P.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie Oscar India. I got an Alpha Charlie 1. I didn't catch the rest of it. I got the New York policeman, and there's a QRP in there. I'm going to take the QRP first. What's your call, please?
Okay, this is Kilo Uniform Golf Papa, Gary down here in Shinston, West Virginia, and you guys are Q5 coming into West Virginia, over.
Okay, Roger. I got you really good, but as part of your call, there was just a sudden dropout. Kilo Bravo 8, uniform something. Again?
It's Golf Papa, uniform Golf Papa.
All righty. You were very readable here. Fortunately, I have low noise this morning. And Gary, it says in Shinston, West Virginia, 5 watts on a mag loop. Is that now a long wire? I'm reading my notes here. Which antenna are you on? Over.
I'm on the long wire right now, a 66-foot long wire end fed out over top of the swamp there, Roger.
All righty. Well, you got a good readable signal. We're right on the ragged edge right now, so every once in a while it dips down, but then you pop back up. So 5 watts from Shinston, West Virginia. How many miles is that? 192 miles. So that's good for 5 watts. Over.
Roger. Last night there, I had this same radio hooked up to FT8 and was made contact with the Russian station there last night there, Roger.
Oh, that's the magic of FT8. You don't need a whole lot of signal to get things done. Over.
Roger. I just want to jump in here and say good morning to everybody there, and hope you guys get a lot of numbers. I know the band is a little bit squirrely. Last night there, I think we had a solar storm there for a little bit there, but I think it's starting to straighten back out there. I'll just turn it back to you guys. You all have a good day there. KB8UGP down here in north central West Virginia.
All righty. Well, today's a good QRP day. It seems everybody that I talk to working QRP is doing a great job. I had put together a kit for a long wire with the unknown on it. I was going to put it up here, but I loaned one of my radios to a new ham. He came and sat in our exam session, went all the way from 0 to extra in one sitting. So anyway, but he has no HF radios. He's got the starter 2-meter radios. So anyway, I loaned him one of my radios, and I'm going, now what can I get for an antenna? Wait a minute, I got this long wire thing I put together. So I haven't gotten to put my long wire up yet. I just gave it away. Over.
Roger. Now, I got the mag loops out there in my man cave. I go out there every now and then. And here's the beauty about that. The mag loop out there is a 5-foot mag loop that's made for 20 meters all the way up to 60 meters there. And I sat in there with 3.5 watts and worked the world there, and I got a tin roof over top of it. I think I'm resonating the tin roof there also there, Roger.
Okay. Well, I know I've talked to you on the mag loop and this antenna, and both of them are working. Again, we got a little bit of a ragged edge here. Okay, well, I got to get moving. But Gary, good to hear from you today. I'm going to get in trouble if I keep chatting. You have a great day, okay?
Well, Roger. You guys have also a great day there. If I don't catch up to you before then, Merry Christmas there. KB8UGP.
All right, and then we got you're in Shinston. The next one's in Hinton. KCHCOI. Hi, Ted.
Hey, thanks, Nate. I got Gary, and you're about a 5'3", 5'4". Kind of fades in and out, but he's a perfect Q5 copy, so his equipment's working pretty good. And yeah, they got me listed as in Hinton, but I probably live about 9 miles out of Hinton. I'm up on a ridge top above Hinton, and near a little community called Pipestem, West Virginia. So I'm up on the ridge from Hinton. Anyway, you're sounding good coming in here today, and like I said, I got Gary in there, perfect Q5 copy. I hesitate to give 5.7s, 5.9s, or whatever on this old Mark V field. It depends on how I got my filters arranged. It's a little bit stingy, so he may have been a little better than 5.3. He's probably closer to 5.5 on somebody's modern rig, I would think. Anyway, pretty day here for December in southern West Virginia. We're about 45 degrees, and the sun is out. So anyway, I'll throw it back to net control, and thanks for picking me up, KC8COI.
All righty. Well, good to hear you on today, and everything's working out well here, Ted. Of course, you're always coming in here with a very, very, very good signal, 5.9, and a very good copy today. And I'm not even on the right antenna for you, so there we go. Anyway, good to hear you on. I got to keep moving here. Sorry, I'll get in more trouble than I'm already in. Anything else, Ted, before I clear with you?
No, if you get in trouble, Nate, call down here. We'll send you some help, buddy. Take care. KC8COI.
Yeah, I need help, all right. Okay, Alpha Charlie 1. Who was that?
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo, Steve in Vermont. I need your call sign.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. This is Whiskey November 3, India. Over.
Whiskey November 3, India, AC1DR, Steve in Vermont. Thanks for picking me up. You're 5'9".
Yep, you're 5'9" also here. Very good, nice audio. Let's see. Notes say IC7610 or a KP8, either one of those, and a Delta loop. What are you running today, Steve?
I'm transmitting on a Delta loop, and I'm listening to you on a 600-foot beverage.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes things work very well. Yeah, you've got an excellent signal down here. And again, I'm thankful that the noise is as low as it is today. We get so much industrial noise about this time of day on Mondays, and it doesn't seem to be there. I also have the noise reducer turned on this radio, and I'm not going to touch any of those adjustments because right now it seems to be working out fine. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Got a good signal. What's your location?
I'm in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. So if you were to find Interstate 83 on the map coming out of Baltimore, Maryland, the first wide spot in the road coming into Pennsylvania is Shrewsbury. Over.
Yeah, I got you on the map. Very good. You're right near the border, probably, 10 miles, something like that, to the border. So very cool. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Make a lot of contacts. 7-3 from Vermont.
Okay, thanks for the call. Yes, well, we were about 4 miles, actually, and that I didn't have to work too hard to measure because the exit is numbered to 4, and the next mile marker is 4.1 after the exit, so that tells you about where we are. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I can blow it up and measure it myself. I got you on the map here. Very good. Well, have a great day, 7-3.
Yep. We used to, when I was running with the fire company, it used to say on the side of our rescue truck, exit 1, yeah. I'm ready to say excavators. I know that's not right. Extricators. Exit 1 extricators. But anyway, then they renumbered everything, and that was the end of that slogan. It was still on the rescue truck until we got rid of it. But anyway, all right, take care. We'll chat with you again sometime. Okay, New York policeman, W2NYP, WN3I, good morning.
And WN3I, W2NYP. Good morning, Nathan. Hope all is well. Just got back from a week-long trip of New York City and Salt Lake and a couple of other things, and looked at the clock and said, hey, it's time to say hello to Nate. Well, anyway, things are all good. Got 2 weeks to go till I get the knife finally, and hopefully feel a little bit less uncomfortable. Hope you and Carol are well.
Well, thanks for the call today, Bruce. You're a little light this morning. I'm able to read you, but just a bit light. And also, there's this, whatever this noise is that travels around that varies in pitch. That has decided to creep in here. If I minimize a couple of things, I'll probably be able to bring up the other receiver over in South Jersey. Let's see if I can hear you better over there, Bruce. Over.
All right, well, give that a shot, but just want to say, hey, things are all good, and I'm getting closer to December 14th when I go get my knee finished out.
Oh, okay. Well, I look forward to the result of getting your knees finished up. By the way, you were really good, loud, solid 5.9 over there into NJ2US land. You sounded really good. Over.
Excellent. All right. Well, I hope you have a spectacular week. Stay healthy and enjoy. We'll catch you next Monday. WN3I, W2NYP.
Okay, my friend, thanks for the call. Yeah, Carol goes to the dentist today to get started on some major work, and I go to the doctor today. This getting old is a bunch of hooey. I'm not happy about getting old, but I guess the alternative is a little more vicious. Anyway, I'll catch up with you later, okay?
All right, yeah, be well. Yes, the alternative is not a pleasant one. Be well, my friend.
We'll see you later. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. I heard a syllable. Who's there? Try the other antenna. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
thanks for spacing them out so nicely. I can actually copy everybody. I've got Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Papa and Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu. I can't read any of my writing this morning. Anyway, Zach, good morning.
Good morning. 44 degrees and cloudy in Honesdale, Pennsylvania today. Not much going on. Hanging out in the radio room with the dog. Just wanted to give you a check-in. Recovering from surgery on my broken foot. Not much else to report. Hope all is well. You're solid 5'9" into Honesdale, Pennsylvania. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that you broke your foot. Were you doing something heroic to get that?
No, I just missed a step and stepped on the side of it and heard the snap and ended up in the hospital.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm glad they were able to put you back together. A few more weeks and you'll be as good as rain, okay?
That is the plan.
All righty. Hey, thanks for the call, Zach. Good to hear you this morning, and we'll chat with you later on. Okay, Kilo Delta 2. Can't believe I wrote something I can't read. What I have is Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Did I get any of that right?
Morning, Nate. Yeah, you're 100% correct on that.
All right. Well, I'm having trouble reading. Well, whatever. That's normal. Part of getting shaky and old. Anyway, what's happening? Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu from Whiskey November 3 India. This is the first time you and I have worked. What's your name and where are you?
Yeah, name is Chris. I'm 6.5 miles southwest of Syracuse. ECARS number is 21238. We're about 38 degrees here, on and off rain. I think it's supposed to get a little colder tomorrow. We're going to get some of that white stuff, but not really looking forward to that.
Oh, white stuff, yes. Okay, well, at least you know it didn't have any four-letter curse words that begin with S on there, over.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, great signal. You're about 25 over here. Really, really clean. Nice signal.
Okay, well, I've got you at a good solid 5'9". Yeah, as net control here, I run about 600 watts. So the arrangement here is a TS990, and the output set at 20 watts, and that drives an AL82. By the time it gets done fooling around with the signal, it gives me 600 watt peak, and that seems to be a good level for net control. People can hear me, but I don't overshoot to the point where I have a lot of people that try to call and I can't hear. Over.
Roger that. I'm on an IC 7300, maybe 10S bed, just running barefoot 100 watts.
Okay, what antenna?
Yeah, just the one for now. We're on about an acre, and we got a black walnut tree challenge, and my wire runs over onto the neighbor's property. He's agreed to let me do that, and as a matter of fact, he's going to let me cut down one of the trees so I can get a little bit better run through them.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I missed what type of antenna. Obviously a wire, but what variant on the theme of wire antennas? Over.
Yeah, it's I took an MFJ. It's the 8010. The only thing I've done with it, I got rid of the 19 gauge and run 14 on it. Pretty straightforward. I'd like to get a tilt tower in the backyard, but I got to get that by the YL.
Oh, okay. Well, patience is a virtue sometimes, okay, so that's an end-fed wire antenna, and you replace the wire with a heavier gauge. So that's good. Okay, that's probably the same antenna that I gave to somebody this weekend. Say we had somebody stop by that had just gotten their license and passed the extra, but had no HF radio, so I loaned him a radio, and then I'm going, what can I do for an antenna? And I went and grabbed this thing off the shelf that I had made up. Actually, it's No, I remember now. It's an MSJ Ballon, 49 to 1. And the antenna was cut out of copper weld. And I had rolled it all up, and it's one of these, okay, I'm going to put this up one of these days, and I never got around to it. So I just handed it to him and said, here, this is an antenna. Have fun. Over.
Yeah, I think I heard you talking about that gentleman earlier. It was a 0 to extra in one setting.
Roger. All right, I'm going to keep going here. I have your information in the logbook here, and again, this is our first time working. So welcome to ECARS. Have you stopped by here before? Over.
I have a few times. I know there was a Jim back in July. There was a Bob back in later November. Actually, Bob a couple times in November.
All righty, good. Well, this is the first time you and I have worked. Thanks for the call, and look forward to hearing from you again. I'm only on for 1 hour a week from 11 to 12 on Mondays. I wish I could do it more often, but I'm still running around like a crazy person, even though I'm supposed to be retired. Over.
Retirement is a myth. I found that out. Hey, back to that, Nate.
Okay, Chris, thanks for the call, 7-3. This is Whiskey November 3 India. What am I doing here? Okay, that was the end of that list. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
And thanks for spacing those out. Zulu Golf November and Golf Lima Yankee. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hello.
Good morning again. And the last gentleman that made the comment, I agree with 100% about retirement. Over.
Yeah, I still stay pretty active here in the community. Just involved with a lot of stuff. When the storms came through, it took down one of our towers, and getting that replaced and getting something that we can use to replace that tower has kind of occupied a whole lot of my time. In addition to trying to keep the house up and running around with doctor's appointments and stuff, and that's the worst part of getting old is too many doctor's appointments. Over.
Roger. Like you, I'm involved in, I've got my household taxi service to take one of the kids to work, and then the Racey's lead radio officer for the county, and also our radio club, one of the directors. It's not called that, but it's the same thing. Over.
Oh, all right. Oh, you're staying busy. Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm the treasurer for our radio club, and I used to be heavily involved with the ACS. Now they're calling it the Auxiliary Communication Service type stuff, but I've had to drop back from that. I just have some other things I got to take care of. But anyway, okay, Jerry. Well, good to hear you again this morning. Still good signal down here in Shrewsbury. Over.
Roger. Same for your signal also, and we'll be listening out here. I'm just filling out the log here, and to ZGM.
Alrighty, I'm having a fun time with dyslexia today, but anyway, I finally got things to work and got my fingers untangled and a couple other things here. Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee, good morning.
Good morning. You got a beautiful signal coming in here, 5-9. QTH is Lockport, New York, and we have 39 degrees and cloudy. Back to you.
Okay, can you tell me your name, please?
Name is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango. ECARS number is 20983.
Okay, 20983, Lockport, New York, and Pat. All right, I got you in the log. This is the first time you and I've worked. Can you tell me about your station? Over.
Affirmative. I'm operating Kenwood TS890S right now barefoot. An antenna is the Hustler BTV6. Back to you.
Alrighty, TS890 and the Hustler, and that's great. Okay, I got that in the log. I'm working a TS990 here, and the 890 wasn't even a dream in the marketplace anyway. At the time I bought this thing, this was an early serial number that when they first came out, I said, that's the radio. And it was shortly after I retired, so it was my retirement present to me. But the 890's got virtually everything that this 990 has, with the exception of a second receiver, and it's a whole lot lighter. This bugger weighs 60 pounds. The 890 is a lot lighter. Over.
That's affirmative. I have a couple other radios. The oldest one I have is the Yaesu FT2000, which has a power supply in it, and it's a dual receive. The latest piece of equipment I got was the Mercury amplifier, and I kind of enjoy using it. I use that on a ICOM 7300. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Well, that TS890 sounds very, very good. You got great audio coming out of it. Totally understandable. Signal report is a 5.7. Over.
Affirmative. Thanks very much for that check. You're giving me a 5.9 right now. Excellent signal. Back to you.
Okay. Well, the configuration here is the TS890, and it's only putting out 20 watts, and that's driving an AL82 amplifier, which results in about 600 watts peak, which seems to be a comfortable listening level for everybody that's out there, and I don't overshoot people that can't get back to me. And the antenna I'm on currently is a coax-fed dipole. It's got an enormous DX Engineering balun on it. After blowing up enough cheap baluns, I finally decided to get one that would take about anything. So this one I think is rated at 3,500 watts. Needless to say, I don't put that much into it. But you know what? I haven't had to replace it yet. Over.
Okay, KC2GLY here. I just started using this radio again. I just got that Mercury amp, and using it with a 7300, and have the appropriate cables hooked up between each piece of equipment, and it works fine. I've had no problems with it at all. I also got the Mercury auto tuner, and I kind of like that too. But right at the moment, I have this 890S connected to a Palstar automatic antenna tuner.
Oh, okay. Well, it's working well. Does the 890 have a built-in tuner?
It does, but I have all these extra items here, and I try to use them.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good. All righty. I was going to say I thought that it did, but I'm every once in a while I can think thoughts that aren't accurate. Anyway, all righty. And now everything is going sideways with my internet connection. This is wonderful. I had to look to see if Ron, because he's going to show up here in a few minutes. Anyway, if he was out there. All righty. Well, good. Pat, good to talk to you today, and good to make your acquaintance. I've got your information in the log here, and I'm only on this net for 1 hour a week, at least scheduled. Every once in a while I'll pick up an opening if one appears, but I'm a little too busy for my own good. Over.
I I agree with you. I'm retired myself and seem to be busier now than when I was working. I'll let you go. I don't know if you got any other contacts, but it was great talking to you. 73, KC2GLY.
All right, good to hear you. Thanks for being there, Pat, and hope to hear you on my shift a little bit more often. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
K3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Okay, I got WA2DVU and Kilo 3. Hotel Quebec Charlie, there were two others. Who are the other two?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Delta
November 1
Zulu Mobile Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Okay, added to the list K3JTA, N1 KAH, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Let's stop and we'll get this going here. This is going to put me into overflow, actually. WA2DVU, hi, Bill.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. WA2DVU and Cape May. You're doing well today. Just working on the KWM2. I think I got it working okay. Critical report on the audio. Am I hitting it too heavy? Over.
Nope, perfect.
Okay, thank you very much. Wow, this sucker's putting out like 100 watts on peaks. This is a keeper. Thanks a lot. And no, we have net at 1 o'clock today. You have a good afternoon, WA2DVU out.
Okay, yep, the audio's just a wee bit pinches. Your normal bottom is not there on that one, but that's not a complaint. That's just an observation. It sounds good. What mic do you have on it?
Oh, yeah, it's a Shure dynamic mic. It's a communications mic. There's not much response. It's a Shure 404, and they don't have much below 100 or 150 plus. The audio is kind of communications quality through the KWM2 with the narrow filter. Over.
Roger. Okay. Well, that explains it. That's why I thought I'd comment on it, because I know what you sound like normally, and you don't sound like normally. At least not the normal that I'm used to hearing you. Over.
Okay. Yeah, it's a different setup with the Apache and the Electro Voice. Mike. Thanks again. WA2DVU out.
See you later. Okay. Hotel Quebec. Charlie or Echo? What did I write? Who is that? Over.
Hi, good morning, Nate. This is Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, K3HQC. Name's Alan. I'm over in Leola, Pennsylvania, a little bit east of Lancaster. And thought I'd say hello this morning. Just got into shack here from some other things doing this morning. You're sounding like a good plus 10 over, and hopefully you're going to have a good day there, over.
All righty. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just getting, actually to the end of the shift here. But anyway, it's good to hear you on, Alan. 5-9 copy all the way here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with your location. We haven't been there for a couple of years, but we used to go over to, the state park down there, to the campground. The one is sort of down below. Oh, no, you're okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different place, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a couple of state parks nearby here, and the only one you can camp on is got a lake associated with it. So anyway, that's almost up to Harrisburg. Over.
That's the one. I just can't, this is getting old. I can't think of the name at the moment. Oh, Cadorus. I think that's it. Cadorus, Lake Marlborough.
Oh, okay. Well, that's to the west of us. Yeah, that's a good place to camp also. There's another one up north of us. Okay, well, I'm going to keep moving here or I'm going to get in trouble. Have a great day. Thanks for the call.
73.
K3JTA. Hi, Tim.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and running 80 watts right now. And hello to Alan. Alan, I got to meet you sometime. I'm over here between York and Lancaster, a mile away from the river. Yes, I've already met you at a club function, but we ought to go out for lunch or something like that, Nate. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, we got to get together one of these days. I'm just going so fast I can't catch up. All right, well, I better talk faster here. November 1, Kilo Alpha Hotel, good morning.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Correction on the call. Name's Alan, ECARS 10067. And happy to be here, happy to be heard. About 90 watts or so. We're running a Drake TR5. Basically a bare-bone radio into a stock mic and a 43-foot vertical. That's all we have this morning, over.
All right, let me write this down because I have some notes about you already. First time I worked here, you were mobile, then an IC7300, and so forth. Which antenna are you on now?
Yeah, I still have all the other stuff, but I got a 43-foot ground-mounted vertical that this radio is connected to at this time. Over. And there's other radios, but that's the one. Those are the ones so far.
All right, good. Well, you're doing a good job down here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. I didn't look at the meter, but you're completely copyable. Over.
Okay, well, that's the point. Thank you much, and I think there's one more after me, or maybe two.
Yep, I got one more, and then I got Ron, I think, anyway. Anyway, good to hear you on this morning. Thanks for being there. I'm going to get this list cleared and then turn over net control to Ron so I can be truly out of control, which is where I am most of the time. Anyway, 7-3, have a great day, Alan. Let's do this. KD1GA, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. I know you're up against it, so I'll be quick here. Name is Vin, Victor India November, QTH Apex, North Carolina. You're 5'9" down here. Thanks for doing the net. ECARS number 10355. Hope you're copying me okay.
I'm copying you fine. My notes tell me Apache Lab 7000 and a double bazooka antenna. Is that what's still there?
Yes, sir. Yes, you got it. How's the audio, okay?
Audio sounds fine. If you got some EQ, you might want to put a little bit more at the high end. I wouldn't touch the low end, but just a little bit more so we can hear a little bit more sibilance. Over.
Roger. Got it. Thanks, bud. Have a great day.
You too. Take care. Yeah, you're completely readable. I mean, you asked for critical, so you got it. But anyway, all righty. Let's see, what have I got now? I've got Ron. W2DAR. Then I have to say good afternoon. WN3I.
And a good afternoon to you, Nate. How are you today?
Oh, just splendid. Confused but splendid. Going crazy a little bit, but that's the way it is. Anyway, you got a good signal over here. 5.9 is your signal report, and the band seems to be in very good shape. I was able to talk to Rob out there in Michigan without difficulties this morning, which normally I have a little difficulty hearing him, but he was coming through fine. Again, my noise level's low. I don't know what's going on over your way. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for being there, Ron, and picking up the net, W2DAR, WN3I.
Okay, Nate, the reason for the delay there, I have zero noise level. There's no bars lighting up on the TS590. Yeah, I have to agree with you. Well, thank you for handling the ECARS net for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here and have an enjoyable afternoon. It's looks like it's a pretty reasonable day out there. Bright sunshine, and it's reasonably warmer, and I think we're going to be going on a cooling spree in the next couple of days. Happy afternoon, Nate.
7-3.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, December 4th, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking on the ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I will open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
K1 Sugar Delta.
I think it was K1 Sugar Delta. Correct me if I'm wrong. Instant service, good afternoon.
It's Steve, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Good to hear you. Just bouncing by the shack. Heard your melodious voice and thought I'd say good afternoon. Go ahead.
Well, I'm glad you're saying good afternoon, Steve. Very good. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon on ECARS. It's a pretty reasonable day. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay for a Monday. Still in that mode of working for a living, but since I'm working out of my home office today, it allows me the freedom to break away for a moment for an important meeting at the radio station. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, you said your call sign was Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta?
That is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. My number is 10339. Go ahead.
Okay. The reason I'm questioning that, Steve, is that you're not coming up on QRZ.
Wow, I hope so. I know I was there a little while ago. I was actually checking my profile, but hopefully it's just QRZ's problem and not mine. Go ahead.
It came up now. QRZ had a problem when I first typed it in. Okay, from West Newbury, Massachusetts. Okay. Hey, nice looking ham station. Boy, you have made an effort to really make a remarkable amateur radio station. And it looks like you have physically enough room to do all that. Back to you, Steve.
Yeah, Ron, very good. Yep, that was intentional. How's that? I've been living with leftover spaces for years. You know, this little corner of the basement, that little corner of the basement. When we built this house, I said, this area of the basement is reserved for me. So I've got a, 12, 15 by probably 20, 25-foot shack, which you see here in front of you. And I got to tell you, it's lovely to be able to stretch out and have room. Go ahead.
Well, Steve, you have done a remarkable job. I hope a lot of people get to take a look at the picture on your QRZ site, and really looks great. I wish I had that much room, but no. This was an afterthought. It was a portion of the large living room, which was 14 by 30, and I took about a 10-foot section of the north side of that and put a partition up, made an extra room, and that's my radio room, my train room, my fire department room. And when I say room, there's no more room on the wall to put anything. You walk in here and you get spellbound. You don't know which way to turn. Anyways, anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Steve, while we're chatting on ECARS?
No, nothing else for me, Ron. And you know what? It's your space. Enjoy it. It sounds like you've got plenty of good things going on. And, again, just enjoy it. If I don't have to talk to you, happy holidays. It's getting to be that time again. Hard to believe. 2023 is over. Anyway, good to hear you here this afternoon. W2DAR, this is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, 7-3, Ron.
Okay, Steve, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and you enjoy the holidays. I hope they're happy and safe for you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Zero Golf, Lima. Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile, Mark up in Maine. How are you this afternoon, Mark?
Okay, Ron, doing pretty good. You got a great signal, S7, S8. We got 8.5 inches of snow last night. The coast got mostly rain, but we got, especially inland, Ron, and near the foothills, got lots of snow last night, about a foot in places. But we got I just put the truck in four-wheel drive this morning and drove right through it. But I'll have to go home and get the full blown around again. Currently sitting at 33 degrees, and it's a winter wonderland. The snow is very heavy, and everything on the evergreens, it's pretty beautiful looking up here right now, I must say. Very picturesque. Other than that, Ron, we're going to go back at it. I'm on my way back to the plant right now, so we'll see 7:30. Thanks for bringing me aboard. You got a good signal. EG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. You're coming in here about a 5.5 to a 5.6. And Laura sent me a picture down this morning at about 0600, and it was a picture of her Christmas tree by the sliding glass doors that go out to the raised deck, and the raised deck was coated with snow. So that at 6 this morning, she was not getting rain. They were getting snow, and the forecast for Swans Island, Teddy, is 3 to 5 inches. So apparently they're getting that same downfall that you're experiencing. It's that time of the year. Ho, ho, ho. Thanks, Mark, for getting back to us on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day at the workshop. Happy day to you.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W3, good dog.
W3, good, golf. Okay, GG, that looks like a new call sign for me. Whiskey 3, golf, golf. Instant service, good afternoon.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Good morning. It's W3GD, W3 Good Dog. Name is Al, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118. And happy to see the sunshine, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, that's better. GD. My ears aren't working too good this afternoon, Al. How are you today?
Oh, just fine, thank you. Trying to get the shack cleaned up here so I can make another mess. Go ahead.
Well, that probably won't take too long. At least it doesn't for me to make a mess, and it gives me an opportunity to schedule a cleanup. Back to you, Al.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, those rainy days we've had, I've been cleaning out the closet here in the shack and discovering things all over again that I forgot that I had. So it was a lot of fun and got things put away and labeled. So now I know what I have and where it is. W3 Good Dog.
Okay, Al, very good. Beautiful shot of your ham shack, and nice to see all that Drake equipment. Do you have an L7?
Yes, that's correct. I did have both the L4B and the L7, but a friend of mine wanted the L4B, so I moved that along to him, but hanging on to the L7.
Okay, and it looks like you have a TR7. No. Okay, I see the L7. It's on the dolly down below on the floor. Alrighty. I've got an almost brand new TR7A that was given to me with its power supply, the speaker, the microphone. And to tell you how new it is, the manual is still wrapped in cellophane.
Well, that's quite a find. Yeah, they're great CW rigs if you like to operate CW. So, yeah, enjoy that. That's a great find, W3GD.
Yeah, I think, I'm considering if I can find an L7, to complete the fit and put it on the air. But it was given to me. The gentleman that had bought it had several strokes. He felt he could not work amateur radio anymore, and he transferred it over to me. And I am very grateful. There's not a mark on it. He was really careful in keeping it in good shape. I'm not sure it has more than a couple of hours on it, if that. Very good, Al. Is there anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, not a thing, Ron. If you're serious about buying an L7, look me up. My email's good on QRZ, and be glad to make a deal with you, W3GD.
I'm making an action item note on the log sheet right now. Very good. Well, thank you very much for the offer. I'll consider it. And have a happy day, and if I don't talk to you, have a happy holidays. Back to you, Al.
Yep, same to you, Ron, and we'll talk soon. W3GD.
Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Sierra Delta Lima.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Queen Bravo X-ray. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. How are you today? It's Ben, KB2QBX, 21066 for the log. Beautiful day here in the western part of Nassau County, Long Island. Got about 52 degrees, and the sun is shining. Great for a December day. Sounding good as usual, my friend. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Ben, 5/9. Excellent signal from Long Island, and that's going to be ground wave. The distance is too short for the normal skip. I've got slight overcast, but it's mild temperatures out there. There's a little bit of a breeze, and every now and then we get full sunshine. And I think it's a sun forecast for the entire day today. And I think in the next couple of days, Ben, we're going to be on a cooling trend. Back to you.
Yeah, they said the same for here. It's going to be probably about 38 degrees tonight, and not quite into the 50s, but about 45. No rain. It rained all day yesterday. I mean, all day. Right until about 4 o'clock this morning. So there's no rain or snow coming this week. Maybe Sunday some more rain, but the weather's going to be mild for the most part. It looks pretty good there, Ron. Go ahead.
I agree. It was a wet day. Good weather for the ducks yesterday, for sure. And my daughter sent me a picture down. She and her husband live on Swans Island off the coast of Maine. And that was at 6 this morning, and it was snowing at that point. So up at the upper portions of Maine, they are getting snow. And they had a 3 to 5 inch forecast for the island today. And they've got cooler temperatures, so the rain that's been coming across is turned over to snow. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Ben?
No, thanks for what you do, buddy. You sound great. Last go around, you were a 20 over S9 armchair copy, and keep up the good work, my friend. Have a great day. KB2QBX, clear.
Okay, you're still punching at 5/9. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and if I don't talk to you before the holidays, many joyous holidays to you and your family. Happy day, Ben. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
This is Kilo Oscar 4, Papa X-ray Golf, KO4PXG.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully the propagation will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2DAR, this is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 2 Sierra, I believe it is. If I've not got the call sign correctly, I'll stand corrected. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra, number 30897. I got you coming pretty good in here, probably a 5.9. Back to you.
Okay, may I have your name, please?
Yes, my name is Dave.
Okay, Dave, and your location?
My QTH here is Susquehanna County in northeast Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good, Dave. And you're coming in here about a 5.6 to a 5.7, and the audio is great. And QSL on 30897. How are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing pretty good, Ron. Just kind of hanging out here. I'm not a working man anymore. I'm retired, but yeah, I just like to listen to you guys on ECARS, and I just want to say you guys got a great net going there. Out.
Okay, Dave. Well, the reason it's great, we've got folks like you checking in with us. That's what makes it great, and it makes your net controller happy too. That he's getting the additional contacts, and people are keeping active on amateur radio. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a pretty reasonable day, reasonable temperatures. Happy day to you, Dave. Thanks again.
Ron for check in and the 73s.
Happy W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Okay, I've got Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey, and I've got Bill in there. Let me pick you up first, Bill. Go ahead.
All right, I might not be on frequency, but I'm close. Just fired up to KWM2, and we got the net at the 1300. You're sounding pretty good today. Over.
Okay, you're doing fine. You're 25 over 9, and you're dead on frequency. Okay, Bill, we'll catch you in about 40 or 30, 37 minutes or something like that. About that time. Anyways, great signal, and we'll catch you just in a wee bit of time. The Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. The name here is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray Alex. And my ticket to ride this morning is $49.95. $49.95. Over.
Okay, very good. And I'm just logging in right now. And thank you for joining us, Alex, on ECARS this afternoon. Beautiful shot of your ham station there on QRZ. Remarkable. You've done a beautiful job. You must be quite comfortable in that ham shack.
Well, I'm pretty satisfied with the setup that we have right now. So everything is reachable, available to me in a short space. I'm 77 years old, so I need a lot of room. Anyway, you're 5'9", 5'9" plus into Hampton this afternoon. Great signals. Thanks for the contact, and hopefully we'll be checking in a lot more later on. So this is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. Thanks for the contact, and 73.
Okay, Alex, I have a question for you. Hampton sounds familiar. Is that near 81?
Not sure which route it is. This is Hampton, Norfolk, Virginia Beach, the Norfolk Naval Station area. 64 runs right through us, and so you can take 64 up to Richmond. I think that's 95 up that way. That's about as clear as I can tell you. Over.
Okay. You brought back memories, Alex. Now I recognize Hampton because I know a lot about NOB, okay? That was my last tour of duty on the USS Enterprise, the CVA N65. And I departed that vessel in January 23, 1963. That was my last tour of duty of being in the Navy. Incidentally, talking about ships, okay? What is that two-masted schooner that's up on in the ham shack?
Oh, that is a model that I had acquired, many years ago. And I have a couple of ship models along with some other models in this area. So my ham shack is consists of all kind of stuff. You'd be surprised. Everything from rock collections to a little bit of everything. Back over to you. Over.
Okay. And another question for you. Is that a Martin guitar?
Well, I have I believe if it's showing the acoustic guitar, it's a Taylor. Over.
Okay, very good. Yep. And that certainly is not a Sherman tank. That looks like a Tiger tank.
It's supposed to be, I retired from the Army after 22 years, but, my memory sometimes drops off. But it's not it's the latest Army tank, that's supposed to be in the Army issue. Over.
Yeah, that's a biggie because you got a lot of bogey wheels on that track. That certainly isn't a Sherman. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, Alex. Enjoy the rest of the day, and if I don't talk to you before, enjoy the holidays that are coming up. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon.
Well, thank you for having me this afternoon. I have always enjoyed talking with ECARS moderators. Anyway, thanks for the contact. Hope you have a good day. And 73. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. 73. Bye-bye.
73, Alex, and say hello to all the folks in Hampton for me. Happy day.
Roger, roger.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, I'm logging everybody in. Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Good afternoon, Roger.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. Fairly nice day. It's 43 degrees. Sunshine. Weatherman said we might get another couple of degrees, 45 before the day is over. Wind is very mild today. Let's see, wind is out of the west right now at 6 miles an hour. Not too bad. It rained all day yesterday.
And unfortunately, the Pats lost another game at home, got no points on the board at all. So not doing well this year, over.
Well, there's always another year, Roger. Are you getting any precip this morning?
No, all the rain stopped last night, over.
Okay, because the folks up above you in Maine, up in the Portland area, west of Portland, they're getting snow. And my daughter sent a picture down at 6 this morning from Swans Island, Maine. It was snowing there, and the forecast was 3 to 5 inches before it turns over to rain. So the cold line above you is getting some of that white stuff. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, I saw in the morning weather up in Berlin, which is a town way up in the north part of the state, almost on the Canadian border. Berlin, New Hampshire, had I think they said about 3 or 4 inches of snow this morning when they came on the air, over.
Yep, it's snowing up above you up north, so it's that time of the year. Anything else I can help you with while we're on ECARS this afternoon?
No, you're putting a good signal. You're hitting me 10 over 9, beautiful copy. Good to hear you this afternoon. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. We'll see you again soon. Have a good day. From N1XY. Bye-bye.
Okay, Roger. Happy afternoon. Thank you again for joining us on ECARS. Whiskey 2, Bravo, United Delta, Ensign Service. Good afternoon, Warren.
Hey, Ron, how are you? And all my friends call me Bud, and I hope you do too. It's 46 degrees up here in Enfield, and I'm right on the Enfield-Connecticut border. So right now it's overcast here, Ron, and it's 46 degrees here, and not bad. QSL?
Well, above you it's snowing, so you're in the warmer belt, but up by the Portland area and out by Swans Island, they are getting snow this morning. So you're lucky that it's warmer, but the colder weather's coming. As I think starting tomorrow, we're going to start cooling down. Back to you.
Yes, well, we've been pretty fortunate in this area. I think they call it the Valley where we are, and knock on wood, I shouldn't open my mouth, but every time there's snow, not every time, but it usually snows all around us. We've been pretty fortunate here. If you go a little bit to the west, the Berkshires, boy, they get hammered. So, Ron, I know a couple of guys are trying to get back to you, and I just wanted to throw a call to you. W2BUD. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Bud. A quick question for you. The picture that's on your QRZ site, you and the XYL, you're above looks like the coastline. Whereabout was that picture taken?
That was taken in California, actually. I was visiting my daughter and also friends of ours. My friend lives above the Golden Gate Bridge about an hour, and we just took a nice ride along the coast, and we had lunch at a restaurant. So I said, you know what, this would be a nice place to take a picture. QSL?
Yeah, it's a nice picture, and it does look like California, like the cold Pacific Ocean with the fog that's there a lot of the time. Well, thank you, Bud, for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day.
73, Ron.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo, Charlie, Sierra,
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
Kilo, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
Okay, I'm locking folks in. Stand by. The Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Alpha Romeo, please stand by. November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Ensign Service, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. My name is Ron. My ECARS number is 30801. I thought I'd check in with you. I'm just turning up the radio a little bit. And how is the auto on this now?
Okay, you're coming in 5-6. The audio is fine. Back to you, Ron.
Hey, roger that. You're 5'9" here in the northeastern Pennsylvania. Hey, you have a nice Christmas coming up, and Happy New Year. This is N3ELB. We'll be clear with net control.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, just I'm finishing logging in, and that's the reason for delay. How's the weather out there in Plymouth, Pennsylvania this afternoon?
Right now the sun's shining. It was supposed to snow tomorrow, but they canceled that. They said maybe adjusting to none. So, hey, I hope so. We won't have this problem with the snow. I was going to get the snowmobile out, but hey, I figured I'd just leave it in the garage. Have a great day.
Yeah, I think it's too warm, Ron. It is going to start cooling down the next couple of days, but not cool enough, I think, for snow. Although they're getting it up in the upper portions of Maine. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Ron.
Now that I can see. So, hey, again, there's other people want to get in and talk to you, Ron. So, hey, 7-3s into with net control declared.
7-3, Ron. Have an enjoyable day. The Whiskey America 2, Sugar Alpha Romeo, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, correction on the call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo. Roger.
That's better, Jerry. Okay. We are definitely ground wave. Rockaway, New Jersey.
Hey, good afternoon. Just ran down to the shack for a moment for an errand, and powered up the rig to see if there was anybody home. So thanks for keeping the ether warm and the net going. Nothing much to report here. We got the sun out. It's a chilly day. Don't even know the temperature. It's just a chilly fall day, and no precip for the next couple of days, so nothing to report. Back to net, and we'll maybe hear you in a week or so. WA2SLR, Rockaway, New Jersey, 20137, over.
20137. QSL?
QSL.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks, Jerry. And yeah, we're going to be in a cooling trend the next couple of days, but nothing really significant. It could be a lot cooler this time of the year. And I really miss the Schwinn's German butcher on Route 46.
I remember it well.
I think COVID took them out. I'm not sure, how good their business was, but if I recall properly, they went out of business when the COVID pandemic hit us, and now I have to go to the German butcher that's in New Providence, New Jersey, and that's probably the last one that I know that's still existing. But I do miss Schwinn's. Well, thank you very much, Jerry, for being on ECARS with us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Jerry.
Okay, and by the way, on Route 10 westbound in Denville, I think there might be a new shop opening up. It was formerly a deli, but I think they might have been opening up a new pork store there. I'll have to double check next time I drive by. The Union Hill section of Denville, New Jersey on 10 West. Unless they opened and closed, I haven't been in the place. 73 WA2SLR.
Well, Jerry, if that happens, please notify me. That would be great if that happens. Maybe there's a lot of disappointed customers when Schwinn's went out of business. So that would be great. And just let me know. I have the ECARS net on from 12 to 1300 on Mondays and Thursdays. So I am quite interested in that. If you could follow up and find out any information. Happy afternoon, Jerry. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Alpha 3, Radio Echo. Foxtrot Papa.
I'm logging everybody, and that's why you're going to get the delay. I got the Radio Echo Foxtrot Papa. There's I missed the first letter of the 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Come back again, please. Good afternoon.
Hey, Ron. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, boy, I've got really difficult, I'm not sure what's going on with QRZ.com, but I have to punch in everybody's call sign twice because it doesn't come up the first time. So they've got a problem, Rich. Back to you.
Yeah. I got a problem too, Ron. I caught a cold over the weekend, so I may sound a little nasally.
More than a little.
Okay. For the record, for the log, ECARS number 21212, and I've got a pot of hot water boiling right now. I'm going to stick my head over it.
Oh, some Jack Daniels will help too.
No, gave that up years ago. I'm non-alcoholic. Do they make non-alcoholic Jack Daniels? Boy.
No, I know of no non-alcoholic bourbon. That's for sure. And Diane asked me what I wanted for Christmas, and I said, "Give me a large bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey." That's one of my favorites, and I hope she wrote it down.
Roger, Ron. Yeah. I guess near beer, but no near whiskey.
No, and if it is near whiskey, you know you're going to consume it. Hi. Okay, I hope you get over that cold. That's what you don't want this time of the year as the holidays are coming. Thanks for joining us this afternoon again on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day and hope you feel better.
Thank you, Ron. You too, 7-3.
I think there was a suffix that had a radio echo in it. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you got it right there, Ron. If I got your call correct, I got W2DAR. My name is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Radio. Peter is the name, and the call is Alpha 3, Romeo Echo, AA3RE, over.
Okay, Peter, very good. And I suspect you're in Pennsylvania.
I am indeed in Pennsylvania, and the reason I'm on is I'm testing out a new antenna. I just got up in the air, and I wanted to make sure that it's working, so I thought I'd stop in ECARS, which has been quite some time since I've been here, but I knew people would be here. It's a 160-meter doublet with the feed point at 100 feet in the air, and the ends only slightly lower than that, so I think it's playing. Over.
Okay, because as soon as you said you're testing something, I immediately concentrating on the S-meter here to give you a report. First of all, the audio is great. You're hitting me solid, peaking at 5.9. How did you get 100 feet up in the air? You must have a big tree or a tower.
I live in the woods with lots of mature, tall trees, well over 100 feet. And the only problem is to get lines up exactly where I want them without getting caught up in other branches. But anyway, I was able to get where I wanted. What I use is a recurve bow with a fishing reel attached to the bow, and I shoot a line up with an arrow and, pull the rope up after I get my line up where I want. So, I take advantage of my natural towers there, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, that explains getting up 100 feet. That's a good distance up. And you were peaking at 5/9 on that last go-around. I use a slingshot with a closed-face spinning reel mounted on the slingshot. 10-pound test of trilene monofilament is being spooled out from that closed-face reel. And the weight that's on there is a lead ball about 5/8 of an inch in diameter, painted yellow. And that's what I've been using for the last several years. And, it can be tricky. especially if you get trees that have a lot of branches and place that exactly where you want. It can be frustrating at times. Back to you.
Yeah, I've tried the wrist rocket slingshot method in the past, and I can't get the heights. I just couldn't get the heights that I wanted. I could get maybe 60 feet, so I wanted to take advantage of my very tall trees and get up closer to the top, and I just couldn't do it with the slingshot. And I picked up a recurve bow this past summer at the flea market for very cheap. Well, let me give this a try, and I took the reel that I had on the slingshot and I attached that to the bow, and I can easily get to 100 feet and certainly get higher than that. But then the branches start getting a little too thin, above the 100-foot mark. But at the 100-foot mark, they're pretty reasonably sized branches to do the job. So things went well for me this morning, and I couldn't wait to get on the air and give it a test. And it seems to be reciprocal there, Ron. You're giving me S9 to 10 over a 9 on this side. Only using 100 watts, Yaesu FTDX 1200, W2DAR on the ECARS AA3RE.
Okay, very good, Peter. I assume you're using monofilament line from that fishing reel. What pound test are you using?
Yeah, 10-pound monofilament line, same as you, over.
Okay, very good. The most I've been able to get with the slingshot, as far as back as I could draw it with the length of my arm, is about 80 feet. So you're correct. And with the arrow, is the arrow weighted? Do you have enough weight that once it gets over the branches that it will pull that monofilament down to the ground to get a hold of the arrow?
Well, you certainly are experienced in these matters, aren't you? You know what the pitfalls are, and the very first few times I tried doing this, the arrow would go up and over, but there wasn't enough weight to bring the arrow down. So I only have probably like a 3/8 nut or something like that, just a regular standard nut that slipped over the arrow, and I taped that in place in the front, and that was enough extra weight to carry things through and bring it down. Ron, go ahead.
Well, that's why I use the word frustrating. We've been there. While you're talking about that, if I remember correctly, they have aluminum shank shaft arrows, and they're not solid; they're hollow. I'm wondering if you could take the knock end off and expose the hollowness and put some small, probably number 7 and number 8 or number 9 lead pellets that from a shotgun shell in there to weight the arrow down.
Comment? Yeah, that would probably work out all right. My arrows are some kind of fiberglass or something like that. I'm not quite sure. They're just I just bought like these training arrows off of Amazon. So there's some kind of fiberglass or something like that, almost blunt tip kind of thing. And I heard a comment in there. Go ahead.
If there's a comment, go. Ensign service.
Just to say, Ron, I did do that because when I put the weight on the front of my arrow, you stand the risk of bending the arrow because there's too much weight on the front. So I took the arrow apart and I threw a couple of steel rods, thin ones, inside the aluminum arrow, and I made one of those. Over to you, Ron.
Yes, you're entirely correct. If you put the nose weight on it, people don't realize when an arrow is released from a bow, it's not going straight. It actually has a sine wave pattern called Euler's bending moment. From the impulse of releasing it from the bow, it actually bows the arrow almost, there's several bends in it before it gets further out in flight and straightens out. And if you put a nose weight on that, that can actually deflect the arrow, where the bending moments get much greater because of that. So you're doing the right thing. You're putting uniform mass in it over the total length of the arrow, and that's going to keep it going straight. Okay, very good. Back to you, Peter.
Yeah, well, that's all advice that I'll store in the back of my mind. But I seem to be fortunate and lucky, and it worked out for me. Just slipping a nut that would fit over the end of the arrow and taped it in place, and that was just enough extra weight to do what I wanted. And after several shots, the first time, it always goes where I aim. It goes pretty much right where I want it. So there's not too much variation, it seems. Either I'm just lucky or things are working out. Whatever the case, it works for me. So I do appreciate you letting me check it in. I won't hold it any longer, and we'll let the net roll on. Do appreciate you letting me check in and try out this antenna. It seems to be working out for me. Now I just need to wait for a little later in the day and try out 75 and 160 later on tonight and see how it plays. W2DAR and the ECARS. This is AA3RE.
Okay, very good, Peter. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And the advantage you have with the bow and arrow, is you have much, much greater accuracy than I have with the slingshot. The slingshot is one eye closed, the other eye sighting down the length of your arm, and a lot of hope. Happy afternoon. 7-3. The Foxtrot Papa station, please. Is there a suffix with a Foxtrot Papa in it? Okay, not hearing anything. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo X-Ray, Whiskey.
There's a Kilo station. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in, but the signal level is too low. Wait a little bit. Hopefully propagation will get better, and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo X-Ray, Juliet Whiskey.
4 X-Ray Mobile.
4 X-Ray Mobile. You have instant service, sir. Good afternoon.
W4DAR, I hope I got that right. Yeah, WI4X here. Virginia Beach, Virginia. You are out at 5859. Very good signal. We're sitting here at about 60 degrees. Overcast skies. No precipitation today, but just getting out and getting some things done. So I'll say greetings to everybody, and hope everybody has a great day. We're barreling in on Christmas. W4DAR, WI4X Mobile.
Okay, very good. Could I have your name, please?
Oh, I'm sorry, Tango Oscar Mike. That's Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, Tom, very good. And how's Virginia doing in your area this afternoon?
Well, it's doing great. Like I say, she's about 60 degrees. Some people are going down to the beach, which is a good thing. I like this because 90 degrees, I wouldn't touch that place. But anyway, it's a good day to take a walk on the boardwalk and stop somewhere and have a little bit to eat. In fact, the XYL and I, we're gonna buzz over to a place called Beach Pub, and they serve really good food and great margaritas. So I'll talk to you later. And 73, take care. This is WI4X.
Okay, very good, Tom. Well, thank you for joining us. You have a 5/8 signal, and it's always 5 o'clock somewhere. Enjoy those margaritas. Happy day.
73, sir.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo X-Ray,
Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, KC8, JFP.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I don't think that other guy was hearing me. I tried checking in a couple times, but anyway, I'm not sure if you guys switched operators here in the last couple minutes or not, but anyway. Yeah, wanted to get in here and make sure my antenna was still working. I put up a long wire about 3 weeks ago and put in a Matt Tuner Y200, and seems to be working pretty good. My SWR isn't moving. It's stuck there on 1.1, so must be pretty good. Anyway, that's about all I had. Just got back from breakfast in West Farmington, so at any rate, I figured I'd jump on here and make sure everything still worked. So, sounds like it's working. Back to you. His name here is Richard.
Okay, Rich, very good. From Lewisburg, Ohio. You're coming in solid 5.8, and the audio is excellent. And you're having a later, well, for you, it's 1 hour earlier, 1 hour later from here. So thank you for joining us after having breakfast. And you said jump in. No, don't jump in. Just sit down in that chair and press the microphone button. Back to you, Rich.
Okay, well, you have a great day, and yeah, we got about, I don't know, it's close to 50 degrees. It feels like it's 50 here anyway, and it's been that way about the last 3 days. Saturday was sunny, Sunday was rainy, and today it looks like we just have overcast out there, so hopefully you got some good weather where you're at. But anyway, that's about all I got. You guys have a great day, and I'll turn it over to whoever's next. So, 73 is from Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Okay, very good, Rich. And I picked up the net a couple minutes after noontime today. I have the 12 to 1300 net watch on Mondays and Thursdays. Well, thank you for joining us, and it's a pretty reasonable day here. It's not full sunshine, but it's pretty darn near it, and we're at mild temperatures. It looks like it's going to be dry for the next couple of days, and I think we're going to be cooling down tonight for the next couple of days, but nothing really significant for what it could be this time of the year. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day to you, Rich.
Yes, sir. You too. 73, KC8JFP.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2AAR.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Radio, and I got November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Stand by, please. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, instant service. Good afternoon.
Roger, good afternoon. How are you doing this fine day? We're down here, we're cloudy at 45 degrees outside. The rain finally stopped, which we didn't have much rain here from what they predicted, but, not doing too much here. And just came down to the shack and tuned in ECARS and go to check in. So how are you making out this fine day?
Oh, I'm doing okay, Bob, and thanks for joining us again this afternoon. Yeah, we had quite a bit of moisture yesterday, but it's drying out nicely today. It's getting to be quite. I'm looking at we have a big Douglas fir that right out in the far corner on the east corner of our property out here, on the end of the orchard, and I could see that it's significantly moving around. So we're starting to get some nice breeze. That will certainly get rid of a lot of the moisture we got in the past day. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I just came back from getting some gas in my truck, and my house stands higher than my neighbors down below me. And it's funny, up here where I am on this mountain, there's always a breeze. You can always see that American flag moving back and forth. And this time it's really blowing. And you look down at my neighbors, which are down below me, about 200, 300 feet away, and the flags are just sitting there, not even moving. So it's strange that up here the wind blows, and down there it don't do a damn thing. I got a 90-foot pine tree in the back of my yard in the corner, and that's the highest tree on the entire property. The most manure on the property. mature tree. I couldn't think of it. And that one there, it always sways back and forth like yours. You can see it swaying. And I was going to shoot a line over it, but I decided not to because of what's in the branches and what's in the trunk of the tree. I don't want to feel like going out there in wintertime and fixing the antenna. Go ahead.
Yep, I can understand that. And while you were saying windy and flags, okay, I switched on the front camera of the house here, and we have a flagpole right in the center of the front yard. On top of it is the Navy flag, and below it is the Merry Christmas, Happy New Year flag, and they are out in full glory. Easy to read as you drive by. So it's quite breezy here. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon, Bob. I've got one more check-in, and then I'll turn it over to the next control. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us.
Roger, 73s. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. WA2AR will be listening.
Happy day. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra Instant Service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. I noticed all the pictures of Swan's Island. I know that's one of your favorite places. Anyway, up here in Buxton, Maine, it's snow on the ground, and it's a little chilly. I think it's like 32 degrees right now. So I wanted to check in. ECARS number is 10409. Haven't talked to you since last July. You're sounding good. 9+ here. Take care. N1JWS.
Okay, John, very good from Buxton, Maine. Laura, my daughter, up on Swans Island, she sent me a picture down at 6 a.m. this morning. It was snowing. They have a 3 to 5 inch forecast on the island today. So they're in the cooler weather, and the rain has turned into that white fluffy stuff. So I'm glad she sent me that picture down. And it's nice to be in constant contact with her. Well, thanks for joining us today, John, and have a happy afternoon.
Yeah, you too, Ron. Take care. N1JWS.
Happy day, John. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. You have a good afternoon, and we will talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS. Any stations, let's see, mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, please, with phonetics and full call signs, over. Any 6 stations out there, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. We stop about noon on weekends. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag chew net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins. Extra mobile, over.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
NJ2US. Good afternoon, Jeff. Just wondering, I'm on your KWM2. How's it sound?
Needs to go back into the garage. You're about 30 hertz high.
Oh my goodness. Give me some chatter.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. Let's see if you can dial that in.
Oh my goodness, that's the best I can do. Over.
Yeah, you're within 10 hertz now.
Okay, I'll leave that alone. Gosh, lucky to get within 100. Sounding good, Jeff. What's going on?
I was just busy working in the office. Thought I'd check in, and I heard you check in a couple times with the Collins during the morning shifts, and you sounded fine. Just you were fine earlier. Just somehow you bumped the dial, or just couldn't quite zero beat it.
I'll talk to you later. Something to talk about on Saturday breakfast. Anything else, Jeff?
No, I don't know what happened there. I think he doubled with me. Maybe you detected a pause that I was turning it over?
Yeah, it's a heavy foot switch. What'd you say?
I forget now.
Okay. Yeah, the KWS-1 had KWM-2 had a unique problem. We'll talk about that over lunch. You have a good week, and I guess we'll talk to you Wednesday or sooner.
Yeah, okay, Bill, very good. We'll get together for lunch or something like that. Other than that, good, strong signal. Don't forget, we stream live on YouTube and a low-latency servers. You can get them at NJ2US.net. And don't forget, it's voting month at ECARS, ECARS7255.com. We got 3 fellows vying for 2 directors' positions, and I'm running for one of those positions. If somebody would consider me for a vote, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Bill.
And if you do vote for Jeff, when he's net control, he'll give you an extra 10 dB signal report. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in, Fixture Mobile. Over.
Happy day, Jeff.
Thank you, Ron.
Okay, we had a weak one in there. Try it again. Over.
Okay, Bill, yeah, WA2, Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima, over.
Okay, just readjusted the receiver RF gain. Try it again. Over.
Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima, Bill, over.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, somebody. Over.
Relay.
Sierra Delta Lima, Roger.
STL. Okay, let's get you in. You're pretty light today. How are things going out in your neck of the woods? Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's kind of like yourself. You're in there about S5, S6, and now you're down to the noise. How about now? Over.
You're okay. I got you in here. What's going on? Over.
Okay, yeah, Bill. We got the Swan 500 on the air. I still don't have that Shiramato 450. You might hook up to it, but it's going to be rather soon. The hot water 101 heat kit that I got from Daddy in New York. My buddy called me because there's some progress on the hot water 101, so I'll have that on the air pretty soon. I'm hoping. Over.
Okay, sound like a plan. Look forward to listening to it. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. NJ2US, are we in the middle of a solar? He's a little light.
No, he's fairly good here, Bill. There's also a mobile trying to check in. Want me to try to get the mobile?
Yeah, I couldn't hear him. Thanks.
Who's the mobile trying to check in? ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. So there was a mobile. The mobile trying to check in. The mobiles only for ECARS, NJ2US.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor, Kilo Lima, Mogi, South Carolina.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor, Kilo Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor, Kilo Lima, US Cellular 5 and 3, I-95, South Carolina.
Your name?
Name is Steve.
Steve, where are you headed, and are you moving now?
I'm in the center of South Carolina, and I'm headed to Charleston, and I've got an ETA of 2 o'clock. Go ahead.
Okay, an hour away from Charleston and sounding okay. Steve, what rig and how much power are you running there? What's your antenna on the vehicle?
Okay, vehicle is Buick Roadmaster. Buick Roadmaster running an Icon 7300 to an ST237 tuner to a CB whip. Go ahead.
Okay, to a 102-inch whip. Very good, Steve. All right, well, thank you for checking in. Let me check to see if Bill had any copy on you. WA2DVU. That was Steve down in South Carolina, WB2 Victor Kilo Lima.
Okay, Victor Kilo Lima. Steve, I could not copy you. I've got a heavy noise level here, but I appreciate you checking in. You have a nice afternoon. And Jeff, thank you for getting him in. I'm at a disadvantage because I can't use my loop antenna, and my noise level on the dipole is running about an S5 or S6. Really crappy here today. Thanks a lot, Jeff. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, Fixture Mobile.
Whiskey, Brock.
Somebody started out and they said whiskey and then cut out. Try it again. Whiskey station again?
Whiskey Bravo 2, India, November, Yankee.
India, November, Yankee. Good afternoon. You're running Q4 to 5, John. What's going on?
Nothing much. I figured I'd check in after I spoke to you. And I'm on the 746 Pro 100 watts into a vertical from here in Jackson. So that's what I got here, Bill. Over.
Okay, John, you are sounding good. Enjoyed our talk this morning. I'm on the on my KWM2 using the RE27 electro voice mic at about 1400 watts. Conditions are a little rough today. You're doing okay, but signals are down and noise is up. You hearing me okay?
I have you, let's see, I just got a quick glance at it. You're probably 1520 over 9 here, over.
Okay, that's cool. You know, you're only 77 miles away, so most all of it's ground wave. John, you have a good weekend. A good week, and we'll be in touch with you. Going to try to get on the receiver the end of the week or so. Talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
No, negative. Alvin sends his regards, and other than that, I got nothing else, Bill. Over.
I love it. Tell Alvin I said hi. Alvin is John's R390A. He brought that down to me for repair when we opened the thing up on the bench. It had a nest in it, but it didn't look like a mouse nest because it wasn't smelly or filthy. And then we got to talking, and they have a lot of chipmunks up there. So we figured it was a chipmunk nest. So we named the receiver Alvin. That's very apropos. 73, John. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in 6 for mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile. Come on in, over.
Good afternoon, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie here up in Connecticut. We got 50 and sunny, not a bad day. How are you?
Okay, doing fine, Ernie. You're about a Q5, sounding okay. What's going on today?
Just doing a few errands and a little bit of work, still doing some consulting from home to pay for the vacations, Roger.
Sounds like a plan. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Negative. Thanks for being there. Have a great day.
73's check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Good afternoon, Joe. What's up?
Oh, not much. Just getting a few things done around the house and get ready for the holidays. Putting some Christmas decorations up. Well, we have a chance to because it's not raining right at the time. It's 41 degrees here. ECAR number is 8289. Go ahead.
You're fine, Joe. Beautiful day here in Cape May. 55 degrees. The sun is out. There's no wind. Life is good. You have a good week, Joe. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Just checking in this afternoon. Letting you all know we're still raising heck around here, I guess you'd say. But you have a nice holiday. Have a good one. God bless. Thank you for the internet service. Not even to the internet. I'm thinking my email. Amateur radio service there, sir. Thank you. God bless.
73's to you, Joe. Happy holiday season to you and your family. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Good afternoon. How you doing, Ken?
Okay, good afternoon to you.
Not too bad a day. We started out with rain, but we've got sunshine right now, so it's doing better here in Indiana. I'm in Orleans, Indiana. The temperature this morning was 32. It's about 45 right now. So anyway, hadn't checked in for a while, so I thought I'd give you a call. But anyway, I got a number of 9094. 9094. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Ken. Boy, you are Q5, nice audio, strong signal today, and holy smokes, the band must be long. You're the best signal I've heard all day other than Jeff, but of course Jeff's only about 10 miles away, and you're at 625 miles or so. That's pretty sharp. Plus I have a really high noise level of about a 6 or 7 today. Anything else, Ken? Over.
That's it. I missed your name there. Don't remember your name. I've talked to you before, but I just don't remember.
No problem at all. Bill, Baker Ida loves love. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
I remembered the Cape May in New Jersey, but I didn't remember the rest of it. Okay, thanks for answering my call. KB9FCQ, clear with you.
73's Ken, check-in ECARS, fixed or mobile. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Boy, you're loud now, COI. Anybody else, over? Okay, Ted, you're running Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Oh, no, I just give the hamster a little extra feed, and I guess I got a little more power out. What's wrong with your receive antenna, or do you not have it ready to hook up to that Collins?
No, right now I have to use, I can't transmit on the receive antenna, and I can only use that with the Apache KWS-1. I only can have one antenna for transmit and receive, and that's a very noisy dipole. At least it's noisy today. Over.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's kind of what I kind of sorted out in my mind there, that you didn't have the connection for it on that radio. Anyway, you're sounding good. You're loud, and things sounding good coming down here to southern West Virginia today. So that's working for you, Bill. Anyway, we'll catch you on the next round, and you have yourself a good one. KC8 COI.
Oh yeah, this KWM2 is really cool. I had fixed this up for Jeff many years ago, and it was his hanger queen, and he felt sorry for me, and he lent it back to me, and he's going to have trouble getting it back from me, and that's for sure. 73, see you, Ted. Anything else? Over.
Just send him a picture of it and hang on to it. He can use the extra room in his shack anyway, Bill.
Oh yeah, his shack's a closet, for crying out loud. And he's got more gear than radio bell plane. Over.
I can only imagine. I've seen pictures of your shack. I don't know where mine's full, and I don't have a fraction of the stuff you guys have. Of course, this is my man cave. I got my TV in here, my surround sound, and my stereo, computer, everything. This is where my wife keeps me out of the way. Anyway, later, Bill.
Yeah, she's glad I'm here. I have a whole room to myself, and I close the door, and out of sight, out of mind, I guess. 73 said stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS, over.
Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu Bravo.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
We got JTA, Echo Zulu Bravo. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Rick. What's going on up in New Hampshire? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. We are waiting for the arrival of winter. It's been hinting that it's on the way, but so far nothing too serious. A little snow, a little ice, but we're used to that here. I've been in the shack this morning getting this rig set up for digital mode operation, and I had to make a lot of changes in the base radio, and so I'm checking in with you to see if all that is still working the way it should. Back to you.
Yeah, good audio. Sounding good. Q5 audio, nice and loud. I don't have the Apache on, so I can't look at it and see what it looks like on the scope. But hey, don't touch it. Sounds good. Over.
Okay, appreciate that report. We're running 101 MP here this morning at about 500 watts. So apparently we got it back to where it was. I have nothing further for the net, Bill. 73.
73 to you. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Mr. Tim, checked into your net this morning. You sounded good. Over.
I didn't do a net this morning, but at that 101 MP sounds great over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, when I saw it came up as York, PA, and I could have swore there was one of the net controls was from York. So I guess not. Anyhow, good morning. You're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. Over.
Here, Ron, that you are fixing up so many of those call-ins. That's pretty cool. And, I looked up Ken, if you're still there, I looked up your QRZ page, and you have incredible old radios, but you're also restoring farm tractors. And just a bit around your farm, so it looks really nice. All right, back to you, Bill, 73. I'll talk with you another time. K3JTA.
73 to you, Tim. KWM2s seem to be really popular all of a sudden. Yeah, we've had quite a bunch of them rolling through here the past couple months. 73 to you, and we'll talk to you soon. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Over.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Number 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima Lima.
Alpha Romeo, request info.
Alpha Romeo, give me your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo, we got you in there. November Yankee Papa, come on with your full call.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Bruce. What's up?
Oh, not much. To be perfectly honest with you, I think you're a little couple of KC high in frequency.
I don't think I'm a couple KC. It could be 100 hertz or so. I'm running a KWM2, and I don't want to mess with it. Over.
You're right on frequency.
Yeah, you're a little off frequency, but you sound okay. Hope all is well. It's been a while since we spoke. Just want to say hello.
Okay. 73 to you, Scott. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Echo Lima Lima. Good afternoon, Leo.
Yeah, good afternoon. We'll just say hello to everybody. Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot. Just a kind of a quiet day here in the shack, just kind of trying to enjoy things and make a few contacts. And wanted to jump in here and just say hello. So at this point, we'll just say 7 Gs to everybody. And back to net from WA2ELL.
Very fine, Leo. You are Q5. Sounding good this morning. You have a nice week. Next up is WA2AAR. What's cooking, Ron?
I have a technical question for you about the KWM2. I have a KWM2 here. Right now I'm doing a Vietnam mod to the external VFO. But here's what I want to ask you. What crystal in the KWM2, I have the CP1 crystal pack, which is fully populated. What crystal in the KWM2, which is in there right now, can I pop out and put 17 meters in? Go ahead.
Look in the service manual and it will tell you that. I do not have that in my memory bank. Over.
Okay, Roger, I'll do that. I'll pull the book out. I just thought maybe you might have had it. Okay, thank you very much. That's all I had. And maybe within the next week I'll have that up on the air.
That's great. Good luck with that. That's KWM2 is a really a cool rig, and I run the KWM2 on my Monday shift from 1300 to 1330. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
No, that will be all. 73s, take care, and God bless.
73s to you. ECARS check-in, Sixter Mobile. Please call WA2DVU. Over.
Kilowatt, Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, KB1,
Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, we got November Echo Juliet. There's another station in there. Over.
Kilowatt, Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot.
And Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. NEJ. Hey, Terry Lee, how you been?
Hey there, Bill. I'm not doing too bad. I'm up here in Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Just 36 degrees here today, Bill, and well, last I looked out, it was a gloomy Monday. I've been hiding out down here in the shack. So anyway, nice to hear you, Bill. You sounded good today, over.
Oh, that's good. I appreciate that. You're sounding good today, too. A little noisy, but that's because of my receive situation. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Nope, I think that'll do it. You take care, and we'll look for you again. 73 DE3NEJ.
73's to you, Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf. Foxtrot, good afternoon, over.
Good afternoon. Call here is Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. A little bit of QRM on frequency, but I am copying. I won't hold it because I've got some other things to do today, so thank you for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox.
Yeah, was it the Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Golf, over?
That is the QSL.
Okay, got that corrected, and you have a real good week, and we'll talk to you soon, over. 7-3. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
GFM, EBM, AFS, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Oscar Golf, temporary AG.
Tango something, try it again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Oscar Golf.
Tango Oscar Golf, anybody else? Okay, we're going to have to zip along here. I got 4 minutes to go. GFM, how you doing, Gary?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary here in Connecticut. Just get me in on the log there. I know you're running out of time, so we'll say 7-3, catch you next time around.
73's to you. You have a good week. Next up is EBM.
Yeah, hi, Bill. This is Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, 10016, lifetime member. Have a good one, W1 EBM.
73's to you. You're sounding good. Looking forward to hearing those new antennas. Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Henry, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, from New Ken, PA, where it's 42 degrees, damp, and unpleasant outside, QSL.
Okay, I got your call in here wrong. Give me the full call again.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, Bill.
Okay, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, and that's Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. That's good. And comes up as Ken. Okay, we got the correct one in the log. What's going on today, over?
Just came back from our afternoon walk. It's unpleasant outside, but anyway, it's pleasant inside, so we're going to stay here and play radio for a while. Best wishes to you and everybody on ECARS. Take care, Bill. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, good afternoon to you. Bringing up the rear is KC1TOG. Good afternoon.
KC1TOG, temporary AG. It's Bruce in Connecticut.
Okay, Bruce, you're running Q4 to 5. What's going on today?
Not too much, just cruising around. I just got my general on Saturday, so I was traveling around some new canvas.
Okay, congratulations. Give me the call again phonetically. I think I have Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Oscar Golf, over.
That's correct. Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Oscar Golf, temporary AG, Bruce in Connecticut, 73.
73's to you, Bruce. Good afternoon, all. Everyone have a good... one more. I got a minute here. One more check-in, over. Okay, good. I'm going to lunch. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United is clear, and good afternoon to you, Jeff. Got to do lunch soon, over.
You bet, Bill. Take care. 73, NJ2US.
82DVU out. NJ2US. I did not. I turned the M2 on about 10 minutes before net, and I got it within what you said, 10 hertz or something. Did I drift at all during the half hour?
No, not 1 hertz.
Oh my gosh, this thing is pretty awesome. Also, the one I've got cooking in the shop for INY. Boy, that thing is stable too. I turned it off last night, and when I turned it on today, it went back on to 7255 within like 5 minutes, and I didn't touch it all. Those PTOs are amazing. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU clear.
Take care, Bill. 73. We'll chat. NJ2US out.
too.